So, a couple things to recap. Yeah, Arbor's not doing great. She's dealing with a lot of frustration because of the situation she's found herself in. Her best friend and the girl that she has a pretty severe crush on is avoiding her, and apparently doesn't feel that she should be trusted by any of the other students. Twitch baby. Thank you, Elite Trooper. Thank you. Yeah, sad rock hours. So she's dealing with her frustrations, trying not to let all of these dark thoughts and like her general, I guess, pessimism. She's a bit pessimistic sometimes. Trying not to let that get to her, trying not to let it all, wear her down and stop her from being the best that she can be. And in the meantime, she's been trying to talk to Ida, and she's managed to talk to her through secret letters that she has written in cipher. And we did get a letter back at the end of last session, and I'm going to go ahead and read it to you now, so that way you guys know. If you guys aren't in the Discord, we've been posting them here. But here is Ida's secret letter. One understands you and some others may trust now. J is the start of the same circle. From many times before, the end will be seeing akin to J. My raison d'être is to hunt. It is what one was trained for. It is what one was born to do. It is clear now that it does not allow one friends or peers. The fear of knowledge, of being neutralized. These are examples why it ends the same. Rather than continue to delude, one will embrace their role and unify ib to purpose. One could take the pain slowly over time and merely delay the inevitable, or suffer now and embrace purpose. As it has been made clear, do not belong in Ardent Vale. Would best be sent to General. Will adhere to command structure in accordance with regulation, and will still keep watch and protect. A couple notes. Raison d'être is basically like one's reason, basically purpose. They're everything. Her purpose is to hunt, she believes. And another one is Ib, is a Egyptian concept of your heart, in not the physical sense, but in the metaphorical, like my spirit, my, everything, all of that. So, with that out of the way, Arbor's got some things she wants to say to her. Didn't know Ida knew French. Ida. Someone is exactly World Hopper. But yeah. Oh God, it's. Oh, the camera isn't transitioned. One moment. Forgot to hit that button. Yeah, Arbor is kind of. Doesn't know quite what to do in this situation. She's trying her best, but she also has a lot of pent-up frustrations, and now comes the issue of Jay. Jay is sort of the focal point of a lot of this. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll see a resolution of all this today, or maybe we won't. Who knows? I don't. Yeah. Without further ado, I suppose we shall begin. Let me load up that one. All right. Did the bell already ring? Stay on. We shall see. Think so? I don't know. I think I missed it. Did? Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah.
Well, good luck cleaning the bathrooms.
Yeah, I've been cleaning the bathrooms for 3 days. I'll try and do a fourth time. Hopefully, you don't mess up your bathroom, like, immediately. I'm kind of sad.
Morning.
Morning, sir. Morning, Mason. Any news?
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's a good thing in this case.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen any of the others yet this morning?
There's Hannah.
Morning. Gavin is coming around the other way. Here he is. No, Gavin!
Where's he
I'm
going?
gonna go.
I don't know.
Good morning, Gavin.
Morning.
Right, should we go ahead and go?
I suppose so. I haven't seen Jay yet this morning.
And Naya's up on the roof again.
The rest of us are willing to hang out if you ever want to. Can be pretty lonely.
I guess if she doesn't want to come, she doesn't have to.
She has her own morning routine.
I'll be off to the arena. See you around.
Is she jumping down? Give her a second. She'll turn the corner.
You guys thinking that way too much.
Someone come up there.
We'll be there.
Yo.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, I'm like choking on air. Excuse me.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Cadet.
Alright.
Squad-based training.
Good morning, Professor K.
So our focus for the first few weeks is going to be squad-based when we have everyone here. So in times like this, when it's usually stuff.
Case here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a professor.
Yes.
Alright,
Right.
running laps, trying to keep together. Arbor?
Sounds good if everybody's warmed up.
Which lane am I taking?
Go ahead and take the
How
middle.
fast we want to end this? Okay.
You and Gavin take lead. Mason and I will be right behind you.
And I can cover the rear better, anyway.
Got it.
So it'll work out.
What am I
Right.
thinking?
Ready?
Still need to go
Start when you're ready.
Yep.
make
3,
no more
2,
permanent damage.
1,
Slash
and go.
hands.
Ooh. Actually, Arbor, suggestion. You there?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe call out directions. We have to shift lanes. And,
If you
like,
think you can do that, just
Talk it for
don't
both
run
of
into
us.
Gavin.
Like, well, it'll help with coordination or something. Also, it'll help with communication because I can
Mhm.
barely hear Mason. I think.
I'm not talking.
Oh, okay. That too.
How about this?
All right, call it out whenever.
I drill you with questions.
Try it again.
You focus on running and I ask you
Questions?
questions. Yes, I need you to answer them.
Control
How many strikes does it
Fine.
take to kill a twig blight?
We'll work on how fluid we can be.
3. Okay.
Gavin? What is the School of Transmutation for?
For altering an object.
And?
I only know it does size and alteration. I don't remember. Oh, also properties, like from
Mm-hmm.
changing.
Slow it down a smidge, Gavin. Good. Thanks.
Aside from those three, I believe that's it.
Okay. Mason, what's evocation for?
It's for the utilization of the elements? No idea.
Pretty close. Hannah, do you want to give him the answer?
Wait, what? What was the
Evocation.
question?
What is it?
Evocation. Control and manipulation of the elements.
Okay. And what do you call someone who practices evocation purely?
Evoker.
Good. We'll do this last lap.
Okay. Arbor,
Mm-hmm.
what are the schools of magic used for healing?
Evocation and necromancy.
I thought transmutation as well. Or am I wrong?
Not to my knowledge. I haven't seen anybody do it. I suppose you could
But to be fair, that
change
would be pretty
someone's
interesting.
flesh, but that's borderline necromancy. I don't know. I suppose if you were to use some sort of transmutive spell on me to fix me, maybe that would be transmutation. Close enough to healing, right?
Yeah.
That wouldn't hurt you in some way?
I mean, you did it.
Done.
Whatever that spell was that you and, yes, we're done. Good job. Let's head off.
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, no, you remember the spell that you and, Professor Barnes were using? To fix my legs.
I'm doing it as well.
Oh!
Yeah.
Fair!
Good.
Magic to
Yeah, that
put
makes
stone
sense.
bits back together. It wasn't exactly comfortable, but, I mean, it was better than not having legs.
That is understandable, and yeah, that makes sense.
Just a second, just real quick.
Okay then.
Sure.
Never mind, yeah, that's a totally applicable practice. That's full of magic. Okay.
Good control of your breath.
Hmm. Is there anything anybody wants to work on specifically?
Water. Water is important.
Um,
Do we all have water? Our water
can
skills.
try
In my
the range.
have a canteen.
Good.
Shop there.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. I'm down.
Let's head down. Go ahead. Anna, you lead.
Make sure I get my combat equipment first.
Go ahead.
Time shorter.
Waiting for Mason, or are we just going up there?
Mason said he was grabbing his combat uniform. Let's go ahead and head there and at least get practice in while we have the chance. We don't need to wait for him to do that.
Okay.
Anna, do you have any magic you're working on right now?
Sort of, but not really.
Hmm.
Mostly it's runes, which, to be honest, require prep rather than immediate use.
Hmm. Okay. I'm not as familiar, so I can't really help you there.
We need to be.
Okay.
What's up?
Hmm?
Is it just me, or
Maybe I'm not used to how fast these fire suddenly.
Is everything okay?
Did it get faster? Maybe we got new models in.
it
Maybe.
feels like it? Usually it takes about a second, but if you watch real quickly.
Definitely a bit
Try again?
snappier.
Definitely faster, yeah.
Nice.
I don't know, maybe it was a new model we got in.
It's a nice shot.
I was actually up here one day with the guards, and they had me reciting these with them, so got a lot of practice.
Hmm.
Gotta perfect my fireballs.
Good luck. Show us what you got.
Alright. I should take this off before I fire any.
I don't want to burn this.
Oh, there goes Mason.
What?
Getting a lot longer distance than you usually do. Something wrong with me, Spider?
I think my fireball might have got. Look, I've got this, okay? I'm aiming for the rocks.
Just saying. You
Are your
set the
guys
tree on
waiting?
fire. Gonna get-
Yeah, in a way.
Laura
Is
and
this about
Raleigh are
setting
gonna
things
be
on
very
fire?
upset at you.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Look, I'll be alright. You people worry too much.
Some people
About
don't
the
worry enough.
environment, yeah. I worry about the environment too. I happen to know that
mean,
I
have
care
you-
a lot about nature.
I mean, have you seen our dorm? Kind of our thing.
Yeah.
Kind of the pros and cons of having a professor who's a dryad.
To be honest, I kind of respect that.
What, our professor or nature?
Both.
I would hope you respect nature.
Wait, look, I've done a lot of meditating over my time, okay? And if there's one thing that meditation has led me to, I appreciate nature more than you think.
Good, I'm glad. Huh. Doesn't have a steady enough hand.
Something won't connect.
Still not there.
Try hitting on target.
Seems like you're aiming a bit low.
He's aiming for not Nathan.
I'm not really good with my left, which is why I probably need to be practicing
With it a lot more.
Wall.
Suggest it.
Linux.
Maybe
So
you
glad
should
that was a
set
rock.
things that, like, have two of them loaded up so that, like, you can check aim with the first one and the second one comes out and you can adjust. So, hold on.
What? Nice shot.
Arbor?
Yeah.
Ryder, have you been using your fireball this entire time?
I sometimes use the wand to practice my mana output.
Okay, I was just checking because I couldn't see it from here.
I'm
I
using
can
my
feel
No,
fireballs
pulling.
right now, though.
Sorry?
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you
never
look-
mind. Thank you.
In his general direction, you'll see them.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Alright, I need to take care of some prefix stuff.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Linux right.
Take care.
First one to check, second one to fire.
I just like to shoot mine out in a giant burst and then just adjust as I go. Makes it easier to hit moving targets.
I think I'll use the wands for now. Since I'm using the wands, I can hit this one. Nope, not doing that again.
Eh? What does it do again?
Oh, it's a present I got from Arbor. I don't want to ruin it.
Oh, I see.
Doing that again. Lord M. Lord M. Lord M. Got it. Lord M. Bingo.
Wait, you haven't seen that yet?
I
No.
only like do
No
it
idea
once
what-
a day though, so I hope we don't have anything
All right,
else
Jamie.
to do today.
I'll clear this for you then.
I hope not. Professor, do you know if we've got anything important happening today?
All right.
that there are lectures and
Combat lines?
Hit it up, Jamie.
I believe that there is a
Hold up, Ryder.
close range exercise plan.
Wait a minute. Wait, close range.
So I can
Yes.
do this.
Professor
that doesn't
Aswad.
need the coin, but
Like hand to hand, or like?
What the? I do not know the particulars of what he has planned. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I missed it.
Understand.
I've been focusing
was
on
cool.
preparations.
you pick up
actually never
little
seen
like
Jamie's
pieces
abilities.
of dirt
Understood, sir.
and stuff, and then you
Because you are being
use
a
wind
second,
magic to make him go
believe
really
it will start
fast.
Hey, how precise are you with your wind magic?
Apology.
So you need to teach me.
No problem at all, sir.
Stop. Jamie, I thought you could only use a rifle. Here I was, sitting here
Oh.
thinking you'd be sitting at the back with a little rifle. Why'd you tell us you could do that?
Because you weren't paying attention.
Because
know
the
Jamie was cool.
professors kept on yelling at me when I
Yeah,
didn't
y'all
have
know
a
Jamie's
weapon,
cool.
so
I'm surprised I didn't know Jamie
I
was
started
cool.
carrying a rifle.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me this entire time you could have easily
No,
done
Jamie
that,
was cool.
and people were
Jamie's
yelling
pretty
at you for it?
So what does the coin do?
Um,
That's what I'm curious. You don't have to show it,
So
but if you need it.
Yeah, what does the coin do?
Mm.
oh jeez, that's not supposed to look like
Is
that.
that silver? Is that silver?
No, it's tungsten alloy.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
I see
It's
that.
supposed to not look like that. Don't worry about that. I'll have to
The
take
panic
a look what's
button
going
was
on.
very.
Oh. Okay.
It's all right,
So-
Tommy. Just show us the thing.
So, I hold this in place with earth magic, and then I put wind magic behind
A
it,
single step back.
and it.
Yeah, I'm
Then the
Come on, step
longer
back,
it
Arbor.
charges,
You might wanna step
the
back.
more
Step
powerful
back.
it gets.
I'm back here.
And then I just.
To be
Oh,
fair, it's
jeez.
probably gonna go
If you value
that
your
way.
ears,
My
Take your time, Jamie.
Like that.
Well done.
see, and this is why we say Jamie's cool.
I
Wait,
need
so
to go
then,
get the coin now.
Yeah, you can
help
make
looking
certain the
for it?
range is clear.
Oh, I know where it is.
all right.
Wait, yeah. Oh.
Alright,
the coin.
Yeah, so he
you have to
fires
get
the
it again?
coin and then he has to go get it.
Jamie,
Yeah. It's special.
Rough.
Yeah,
go ahead
yeah.
and get your coin while the range is clear.
It went, on the back. I shot it up a little bit. So I'm gonna go,
Did you? Alright, well, then it should be fine.
have to go around.
I didn't know he could do that. Like that was so cool.
You know he did
I'm
that
sitting here like
the second
I'm
day he
sitting
was
here-
here.
I'm sitting here like Jamie. I'm gonna teach you wind magic, and all I'm doing is summoning a fucking ball of wind in my fucking hand, and he can do that shit.
Wait, you can do
Please
that?
teach me.
Wait,
Yes,
do
I've
it
been
again.
practicing. That's it. That's all I can do.
Now I just need to get it to where I can have fire in my hands.
Ryder, you literally punch fire. What are you talking about?
I'll trade you.
It's pretty much
I
fire
mean,
in
like,
your hand.
no, like I can hold it as a light or something, you know, like kind of what Arbor's doing.
You want the blue pill?
Gather right now.
give,
The
give me.
fireball.
I'll trade you. I'll
of
trade you for
light.
yours.
No, it took me ages to get this. How bright can you make? Can you blind someone with that?
Maybe? I don't know. There's a bit of a limit to how much I put into it before it starts to get really tough.
Since I can't use my hands as well as I used to, I
Like
think
an
I'm
upper
going to
limit
try and
before the
use a crossbow again.
All right, so
thing
it's
starts
official.
to feel,
What sort
you know,
of
vibrating.
That thing looked like a cannon.
Rotation.
Understandable. I guess, kind of. I don't know what speed it's going at.
Target with more impact.
Ryder said what he did looked like a cannon firing. It did look like a large. I don't know what it. Wind magic
Well, it's not-
mixed with earth.
That's what he said. He says he holds it in place, and then he builds up air pressure behind it, and that fires it forward.
Yeah.
Yes, if you would.
It goes very far.
Range is open for operation.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Hey, look what Calvin's doing.
That's holy magic. You probably don't want to touch that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's holy.
Never
You
mind.
don't want to touch that. You don't want to touch that.
By my demonic thing alone. Gavin, it's ugly and I hate it. I don't mean that.
That was rude. That was rude.
Shut up. I don't mean it.
You don't have to live up to stereotypes.
I'll fight you right now.
I'm gonna go touch it.
Does this mean I have to hate
You
on
know I
scissors
don't
now?
back down.
What? Probably.
Screw scissors. I hate the way that they cut things so
Look,
well.
you know how the teachers and stuff are about us fighting each other. I'd rather not get us both in trouble.
It's a really weird gripe to have.
Did I literally play rock, paper, scissors against you?
I don't know. I don't care.
I mean, that's fine. Huh?
Yeah, see, that's a good fight, right? That's not something that'll get you in trouble.
Oh, no.
said it won't hurt you. You should touch it.
Yeah, well, unless rock, paper, scissors is now illegal, in which case, oh god.
Oh, no.
You should test it. You never know in the field
Oh,
if
God.
Gavin has to use it and you have to save his life and he can't turn it off. We need to know if you can touch it, right?
Is it divine in your type?
Is it divine? You might want to answer that question before we touch you. I mean, I'm a paladin, so partially. Touch it, Ryder.
It might
the answer
burn,
would be yes.
Ryder.
It
It
might
will
burn.
burn. You may
I
try
dare
if
you.
you
Good
wish
idea.
with that knowledge.
Or at least
but
Probably
tingle.
should touch it.
You.
Don't you say it. You know I'll do it if you call.
Cadet
All
Zachary.
right, that's it.
Cadet
ma'am.
Zachary, are you trying to coerce your fellow student into doing something that would cause him
No.
pain?
No. I would never, man. I'm just, you
What's
know.
up, Star?
I'm testing him right now to see if he's stupid enough to
Still not.
Hello.
Passes
Good job. With the wind thing.
Thank you. I need to get better at aiming it. It's okay. It's kind of loud, but that's okay.
That only really comes with time.
Such confidence.
I have a big room.
trust me, right, Zach? I mean,
I didn't have a big room before.
Stop you from touching that before it caused you pain, yes?
Oh, I trust Zachary with my life, ma'am.
Too much space.
I have to share my room with my sisters. And then the servants.
Even.
I will require a assistance from you to
That's better.
straightening out the stick.
of course.
Fair to that.
Right.
You know, but
Temptation
you'll
is
need to
such a
be calling the
bitch.
bells here soon.
Whew.
What?
Cool stuff.
Temptation.
You need to teach me.
Temptation of the stupid. Yes.
I can hardly diagonally.
I almost went stupid just now, but I held myself back.
Yes, you did. You.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're proud of you. So proud of you, Ryder. Look at you. You've evolved. You've grown so much over the summer. I'm gonna write a letter to your mom and tell her all about it.
Don't do that. She'll just clothesline me for good work.
But physical magic.
Sounds like you have fun,
Never.
Mom.
I don't see the problem there.
Professor Carver. Kind of.
My mom doesn't have an ounce of
late bloomer,
congratulating her
if
son
you will,
in
to
mind.
magic, I guess.
He was. They started teaching me that when I was like.
Bar.
I don't know, man.
This has come. Before I wasn't able to manifest it.
Yeah, we should have got an early start.
But
We should probably start heading to the
I went through
hall.
endurance
They're gonna ring
training
the bell
to,
soon.
I guess.
I'm gonna head to the hall, Ryder.
Find my
I'll join you.
physical limit with him, and now with this, he's trying to see if that at least
You good?
furthered a bit, which
Yeah, I'm fine.
it dampens the impact.
Last one to the
so
hall
I can
is a
handle
smelly
little
Okay.
angel.
I see.
Should probably go ahead and change into your casual uniform and then make your way towards the Great Hall.
Mostly visualizing it very basically.
Probably be ringing soon.
Releasing,
Function of a form, yes?
yeah, pretty much releasing the magic around me, and then imagining it wrapping around my body, and imaging it as a full piece of armor over my skin.
It is a welcome sight seeing you starting with something like this. This is actually the same techniques that I began with as well.
Oh. I did remember seeing you use a...
Burger with bacon, meat, stuff.
Oh, I can't have the bread for burgers, so I usually just have it in a bowl. I see.
Hi, Jamie. Do not want that.
Have you ever had a personal one? Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Vesta
Knew that.
Say have try get them train as squad, but them no do.
Where the fuck are we going?
I'll speak to him.
Will be
Oh my.
Still.
this year.
Jeez. Everything alright, I guess, too?
I'm tired and depressed, that's about it.
No, the usual then.
Yeah.
I enjoy listening to your lessons. They're very informative.
Well, if there's not much to do today, you can probably take a nap early.
Probably.
Maybe.
Mm.
You could always ask her, but probably not the best conversation to bring up right now.
Try to do stuff with your squad if they don't want to.
Attention.
Mm.
Hand exercise.
They'll never have to join sooner or later.
I never knew Goose made that
But I
sound.
remember
Making that
listening to
hideous noise.
It's not hitting.
Cut it out.
You ever want an example not to do? There you are.
I could never be P.
Do it one more time. I dare you.
Right. Ryder, you're my friend.
I know shit.
Oh, that reminds
I
me.
am. Stop doing that.
I just didn't get it long enough. Shit.
I have not.
Very well. We should get started. First, I will let you know that the headmistress will be gone for a few days, so I'll be acting in her stead. I imagine there won't be any problems. Right. Today, the squad leaders will be meeting with Professor Varian, and you will be speaking with him directly after announcements happen. For those of you that are not a squad leader or a chosen representative of your squad, you will be going to the Colosseum. Yes. You will be going to the Colosseum. And Professor Esser, Professor Esser will be instructing you in a basic lesson. I trust you all to behave as one should. Ah, yes. We'll be having a visitor for the next foreseeable future. And I believe that was him. Goodness, I have everything in my mind today. Zachary.
Ma'am.
Would you go and get our guest from the docks?
Of course.
And assist them in whatever they need? In the meantime, we have a moment to speak. I have been observing through the past several weeks. I have been observing for the past few weeks the behavior of this academy and how it has functioned in the old administration as well as this new one. And there are some things I want to bring up, some concerns I want to clarify. First off, the manner of this very assembly. When I ring that first toll,
just as clarification, you are meant to stand by your desks as you do, and remain so until the second toll is rang and you are asked to sit, which, apologies, I did not. You may sit. You may choose to stand if you wish, but I imagine it'd be much more comfortable that way. When the second bell is tolled, there should be silence. When the third bell is tolled, that is when you are dismissed into whatever activities I have sent you off to. If you are entering after the second bell is tolled, you should get to your seat as quietly as possible. Right. The general behavior that I have seen and that I wish to snuff out as quickly as possible is, in one manner, a manner of backtalking, specifically to your superiors. Though you are here to become cadets, or rather officers, someday you'll be shining examples of what the CAF is and hopes to achieve. For now, you are cadets. All of you. And in that vein, you are to treat your professors and staff with the utmost respect, as you would treat a superior. That means no backtalking. That means when they give an order, you follow it to the T. That understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
As well as the guards. Though they are not necessarily to give orders, if they are giving orders, they are doing so under my purview. They report to me and to the headmistress. So if they are giving you an order, they are doing so with our will. If you have questions about that, you may of course report this. And we will deal with any situations of that. And I want to end this with one other note. I understand that many of you come from varied backgrounds. Some of you from great households, some of you from royalty, some of you from farmers, whatever you came from. Now you are cadets. I won't treat you any differently than I would another cadet. No matter what rank you might hold outside of this academy, in this academy you are my cadets and I will protect you. But I will also treat you all the same. And all of you will take the commands of your superiors. Being here is a choice, and that choice can save a world. And I hope that you take that choice seriously. If you have any questions about this academy, what it stands for, and what your behavior is meant to be while you are here, feel free to speak with me, one of your professors, and we will inform you. Speaking of professors, I would like to introduce our guest. He will be joining us as one of your professors. I know that all of you have met him before, so please treat him with the same respect as you would teach any other professors here. May I introduce Professor Finn?
Welcome, Professor.
Professor, is there anything you'd like to say?
It is good to see you all again, cadets. It is a pleasure to be able to teach here at Ascension Academy. And I look forward to teaching you the defense against the dark arts. Our first lesson will be soon. So be ready.
Yes. Now, as of that, however, you have your assignments. Squad leaders or representatives with Professor Berrien, everyone else to the Coliseum for Professor Esser. You are dismissed.
Of some things on your boat, preparing my office.
See you guys later.
Your tea room wasn't being used, so I decided to remodel it.
Have fun at the cool meeting for cool people.
Was not being rearranged.
You don't.
Enjoy lesson.
The tea room.
Thank you.
Should we change? We needed
Armor, weapons.
If it's just weapons training,
help him and assist him in a great many things while he is
keep an eye on him to make sure he has everything he needs.
Once everyone has collected themselves, we will be moving to Boston.
Understood.
I do apologize that this is taking you away from an exercise, but this
That is
also
fine,
allows
sir.
us to speak at length. Hope it does not bore anyone.
Ethan, you might want to check your shoes.
All of us, but
Hmm.
yes. Is it necessary to have him here?
Expected we'd be meeting in the war room, sir. We want us to meet here
You
first.
will be.
He knows a great deal about the
This is showing
I'm a
who is all
representative from my house squad.
Wonderful. Very well.
So,
Very good. We'll move to the war room then.
to train our cadets
Very
the
well.
best way possible.
All right.
Okay.
I assume that Cadet Zachary is so busy assisting our
Meantime.
guest preparations then.
Helping rearrange. Maybe he's rearranging the tea room.
I do not believe there is any official arrangements, but structure yourselves as you will.
The arrangement is a round table, Professor. I can see it.
Ah, such wonderful insight. Very well. Ah, Cadet Zachary, wonderful. Victor, it seems that Chips is not available for this morning.
Seems like it.
I see. Then we shall begin. There's a few topics that I will be leading on my own, however. Let's begin with all of you. Has anyone had or is foreseeing concerns with any of their new squadmates? Beginning with Galleons.
Our new squad mate is not exactly thrilled to be in his new squad. He has voiced his concerns, saying that he doesn't believe Gallant to be a squad and thinks verbatim that we are a joke.
Mm-hmm. And to add that, it's basically he's judging us, and he will decide whether he listens to orders or not, basically, or do as he sees fit or not, based on
Regardless
our
of his
performance in the
opinion,
future.
He has to follow orders of his superiors in the situation.
Agreed.
If this situation continues, inform me.
Will do.
Ardenvale,
Yes,
it
sir.
seems that we do not have any new inclusions, but are there any concerns that you have?
Yes, actually. We've been attempting to handle it as best as we can without bringing in administration. However, one of our squad mates has been showing signs and admitting to severe depression, possible suicidal tendencies.
I see. Then I believe that this matter should be brought to Captain Silver immediately.
It has been, ma'am. Sorry.
If she's not already aware. I see. Well, serious as the topic as this is, we will continue that in private if you deem it necessary.
I would find this agreeable.
Thank you. Mr. Thorne, how are you?
At the moment, our new individuals have acclimated well. We have begun training in earnest. No other issues to report.
Wonderful. Vanguard?
Jamie is a perfect new member for the squad. We were hesitant at first, but over time we have acclimated well with one another. There is nothing else to report.
Has earned his respect then. Glad to hear it. Leander, I understand that you are currently alone in general, but are there any concerns that you currently have?
I have one, but I'll leave it to last.
Very well. Cadet Chips, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Very well. Ignis, any concerns?
Concerns? No. Just, it's great to have these new additions. They've been wonderful. I guess one concern is, please don't force a teacher down our throats like previous years. Didn't work out last time, probably won't work well this time.
I have heard the mixed reports and the strategies used by Professor Von Dalik. I believe that professors are not being assigned particular squads at this time.
That's what we were under the assumption. However, as Sir came in the other night, assuming he was given the role, I politely informed him that it was just a conversation, but maybe some clarification on your end might go a long way. If I
I
might
see. I'll
suggest.
forward this to the other faculty and ensure it is clarified.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
That's all from me, unless, Victor, you have anything to add.
Very well.
No.
Shall we return to Leander then?
It's the same conversation I had with you this morning, sir, about Jamie. While I was for him to be part of Vanguard, and now he's not going anywhere because he's any other squad.
I don't think they're assigning any professors to our squads.
And simply just put himself in danger over that bridge. If that was their real mission, I do fear that maybe he just doesn't value his life or his squad mates and being on the front line.
This actually forwards us
Squad
to...
now.
This concern will actually carry over to a subject I will be addressing soon. Deputy, how can we
If
assist
I
you?
may interrupt a moment, I had forgotten something. Cadet Rex.
Yes, ma'am.
You, as well as Cadet Foxglove and Cadet Morgan, or rather, Cadet Misty, will be collecting herbs. I have a list for you outside the barrier after your class and this meeting. Is that understood?
Fair enough, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I'll leave the list in my office.
Should we report to you? Or where should we
Yes.
report after this meeting?
After this meeting, you shall report to the lesson. Join with that.
Understood.
After that, meet with Miss Foxglove and Misty and meet to my office. Apologies,
Deputy.
Professor, as you
fair
were.
enough.
But of course. Now then. Now that we have finished the first step that I had planned, which was solidifying the foundation of leadership between all of the squads, it is time that we move forward and understand precisely what this means, in case there's any form of misunderstanding. I would like to hear from a volunteer, what do you believe leadership is? Any volunteers? Stark, please.
Leadership is direction, carrying the burdens of others and calculating the risk of scenarios, so that you may make proper choices to move forward.
Any others? Leander.
It's also responsibility.
Responsibility.
If someone dies, it's on your hands.
Accountability. Victor?
Control over those under you.
Command. Superiority. Any others?
Oh,
The standard
tactics.
at which everyone else. Oh, sorry about that.
Tactics, strategy, and initiative.
The ability to act wisely and decisively.
The standard at which the rest of the squad and others should look up to.
A role model.
To tack on to what Leonda mentioned, responsibility. Your successes and your failures as a squad fall on your leadership overall. And I think that you need to be prepared to carry that burden or that weight. If you're designated a leadership position, it's not difficult to, rather it is difficult to bear, but...
A form of acceptance. Arbor?
Listening, making certain that all of your squad mates are in good condition and understanding where they're all at.
Awareness. Zachary?
Trust. Those that follow you, you need to know trust you. And you can trust them.
Well said. We'll close with this final mention. Fiona.
As much as some people hate the word, it's power as well. You can't be biased. You can't prioritize somebody over another person just because you like them. You have to treat everyone equal. That includes power, in a sense.
Remaining unbiased. Wonderful. I will say, each of you seem
As
to
much
have
as I care, I
respective
can't
understanding.
bias myself towards Ida.
Is there any part of this that we would argue?
Fight my urge is
Was there any
to do so.
confusion?
No, sir.
Everyone is
No, sir.
my priority.
The unbiased bit was a bit strange, I think.
Oh.
Well, some assets are stronger than others. Some things are worth more than others.
That you should prefer a soldier over another.
No, I'm just speaking purely from an overhead standpoint. When you're dealing with a combat situation with more than one piece on the board, you should prioritize protecting the queen over the pawn.
I disagree with Cadet Linnick. I believe the point Cadet Leander was trying to make was about personal bias.
Yes. I would
Both
agree.
points are actually
With it.
valid. Personal bias is something that is very important to avoid. Whether it is your enemy, rival, or your loved one fighting beside you, you must treat them all equally. In the end, they are soldiers under your command. Their lives and their actions fall to you. As for capability, yes, this is a factor that must also be kept in mind at all times. You need to know the limits of your squad mates, what they can do, what they cannot, and when it is wise to admit defeat. Victory is not the end of all things. Neither is a loss. There is always tomorrow, so long as you accept it. And for all of these points, you have my deep condolence. As upon your shoulders are now the eyes of not only your superiors, but now your peers. And at times it will be very heavy. I hope that you're all ready for this, and if any of you need guidance, please, even at the slightest of worry, reach out to us. It is precisely what we are here for. But this moves me to my next point. Duty and responsibility. Deputy Boyle touched on many things regarding conduct. And this very same thing, conduct, is what we will be touching on primarily today. Over both training exercises and active deployment, there have been several mentions where I have found myself disappointed. Which is why we have solidified our foundation, and why it was so paramount that selections be made. Up to this point, we have seen a blatant disregard of organization, following of orders, keeping of formations, and having awareness of battle tactics in mind. We have seen several cases where several students will act on their own volition, seeking heroics, or possibly believing in the strange notion that they must take on the world themselves. This ends now. Each of your squads are a team. You must be acting in unison at all times, and it is paramount to understand the roles that each of you hold. Out of those present, who here is the front-line position of your formations?
You want to go in order, sir?
Do I count?
This is simply a point of awareness. Please keep your hand raised.
Oh.
Your situation to command
we are now
is going to be the most difficult, as you have to keep full awareness of the situation, be giving orders whilst in the very face of your enemy and holding the line. This is quite unfavorable, as if you are in direct engagement, you must focus on your opponent with all your intent. I hope everyone understands how this can cause a collapse of understanding. In this situation, keep in mind your seconds. In seconds, keep in mind those leaders who are directly engaged on the front. For in this situation, you will likely be the one who has to make strategic calls. Changes of formation, bringing forward awareness, new information. They will be relying on you. And I hope that your leads keep this in mind. Your second is your partner. And at certain times, perhaps take their word over yourself. Any questions yet?
No, sir.
And I'm glad that my point is clear. Moving forward then. From this moment on, staff, faculty, and any other observers will be keeping a close eye in how squads retain themselves, both in training, active duty, exercises, and any other situation while command structure is required, to ensure that you are keeping control of your teams. In the end, this burden is yours, for you are responsible for keeping this control. But we're also not blind. I understand some can be rebellious, fight against orders. Perhaps you simply don't know how. In any of these circumstances, please reach out to us again. We will deal with any discipline that is required, any any advice or encouragement. Perhaps simply a reminder of what we are here to fight for. Our oaths are as one. I trust everyone here understands that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then, with this in understanding, should there be a failure of command, a collapse of focus, or blatant breaking of formation, these continuous glory seeking that we've been seeing, for lack of other phrases, reprimands and punishment will be given as we deem necessary for character building, as we put it. Trust exercises in ensuring that there's respect across the board, both towards you and from you, towards your allies. I do hope that there are at least some comments on this.
Yes, sir.
Please.
What you just spoke of is actually something me and Nerali spoke of. We were going to employ in our squad. We were going to schedule activities that pretty much matched what you just said, such as everyone gather, we study formations together. And another time we do this, another time we do that, to make sure we cover every base and can become united in every single one of them.
Wonderful. Such activities are encouraged. I understand that Vanguard and Crystal Thorn are already having meetings between themselves in the morning, activities and others. Regardless of what this activity is, whether it be training or simply communication, having at least one thing that you all gather to do together with the entirety of your squad can lead to the cooperation that you're looking for, or at least an understanding. As for exactly what you will be doing, I will leave that towards your own volition and your imagination. I look forward to seeing what you do. Please.
I would like to make an open recommendation to the other squad leaders that should it be either the next free day or a day after classes that you bring your squads together for training, just your squad, combat training specifically. I say this only because I know of at least one person outside of my squad who has approached me or a member of my squad explaining their squad hasn't done that yet, and it's important that you do.
Any other points, recommendations, or perhaps wise words towards the group? This is supposed to be a collaborative effort. I hope I'm not the only one.
I do have some questions, and but it's more of a individual squad basis. But when you open up the chat to that, let me know.
I believe the floor is now open. Oh.
All right. I thought of this concern as we went through. One of the concerns I realized while we were going over everything is currently Gowan is without a sixth. Do you have any information or new information on when that sixth will be arriving?
I'm aware that the space is intended to be filled. However, the exact when, I'm unaware. Sorry.
Understood. And then the second question was more so, as I mentioned the task earlier, that we wanted to schedule out, and we would provide a monthly schedule for our squad and pass it on to the professors, which we would be requesting help from them as well to be part of these exercises. Now, I know that after this meeting, I have to actually head out to gather herbs, but we actually had we wanted to request assistance to, or permission for our squad to go out to go hunting today. But if we are also have at least half my squad going out there, is it possible that we may combine those so that we can do that training for our squad, but at the same time provide the herbs for the academy?
With full intention of completing the task the deputy has given you, yes?
Yes. In fact, any herb we find that even isn't on the list of the necessary ones, we will be providing, or at least I'll be providing my own personal ones, anything I pick as well. And I will encourage Misty to do the same.
intend to request a professor to accompany you during this hunting exercise, or shall this
yes,
simply
sir.
be within your squad?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned,
You would ask for?
well, it seemed, well, Esser, or perhaps any other professor that is interested in overseeing hunting type exercise.
It's a shame. I believe Professor Brink would be overjoyed with such an activity, but I believe he is occupied for the day.
Yes, unfortunately. There's a couple others that come to mind, but I do not see them this morning, sir. You're welcome to come as well.
Well, I'm sure Professor Esor would be interested, at least. But if he is occupied, then feel free to call upon him.
All right, and we will write up that list and submit that by tomorrow morning for you, sir. Yes,
Wonderful.
the schedule that we have in mind. All right, I am done.
I'll forward that
The floor is
to
yours.
whomever I believe is needed to approve it. Depending
Yes,
on
sir.
the activities. Layla.
Lila, sir.
Lila, pardon.
I merely wanted to iterate something that I would like for all of us to keep in mind, and what's been particularly helpful in the cohesion that Crystal Thorn tends to maintain. And that is that you, as a squad, are only as strong as your weakest link. And that doesn't necessarily mean physical, it's also emotional. Each other's problems become everyone's problems. They should be solved together, or they should seek to be so. It helps a lot more than what you could probably realize. But once you have that boundary of communication crossed or shattered, it feeds into everything else that you do as a squad. Everything else that you do comes naturally if you're working as a singular operating unit. So just make sure that you're not leaving anyone in the dust or leaving anyone behind. That's all that I can really say.
The floor is open. Anyone else? Final call.
I believe I'd like to make a suggestion, if you all haven't started doing it.
Please.
I know Ardent Vale has recently been discussing squad tactics in terms of combination sets. I would advise, if you guys haven't done so already, go through your ranks, talk to each one of your squad members, figure out what it is that they're capable of, and figure out their combinations. What works best together, what works best for setups, so that you can create new formations on top of the formations that we've already studied here at the Academy. I understand the formations that we've been taught thus far are effective, but again, that book was written several years ago. New tactics, new strategies need to be implemented. Therefore, I would advise you do as such.
They must always be evolving. Star?
To further on that, to each of the squad leaders and seconds here. Last year, many of us, I know Ardent Vale and Crystal Thorn did, and at one point, Vanguard and Crystal Thorn did, had combined training. I think that combined training is good for cohesion. And at the very least, if any of you wish to participate in training with Crystal Thorn, come and speak to myself or Lila. We'll set that up.
Will do.
Lila.
I forgot, there was actually another piece to what I had said, and it falls directly in line with that, which is you're only as strong as your weakest link as far as your squad is concerned, but as a group of squads, we are also only as strong as our weakest link. So that's also something to keep in mind. Cohesion is important.
Very much so. Regardless of the position, when an individual becomes wounded or otherwise disabled for combat, it can be disastrous the moment it happens. This must be prevented often and as much as we can, but at the end, it is undeniable. Injury happens, loss happens. This is a fact. The ability to improvise and to adapt is something that must be kept in mind. Before we close, are there any other mentions, questions, comments, concerns? Please. Then we shall begin closing. For today's meeting, I do not have a particular assignment for you. But instead, a question which you will ask only yourself. It is at times an uncomfortable one. It will be difficult for some, perhaps simple for others. As I said, loss is unavoidable. Many of you have experienced it yourselves. It is never pleasant. My question is, if you had to choose someone, a sacrifice of either an individual, many individuals, in order to achieve victory, to save something greater, are you capable of giving that order? I do not want an answer for this, but I ask that you ponder it, for that day may come. If there are no other questions, we will close for today. I advise that you all join the stadium. Except for Ardent Vale, I believe we need to speak directly.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Thank you. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so we gotta head to the stadium, and then
Thank you.
Are you okay with?
This
should we delay
shouldn't take
the
long.
activity by a
If
day?
you
I'm
want to
fine
head
with that
over
if you'd
to the
rather.
stadium,
It'd be best after we do it tomorrow.
otherwise you're welcome to stay.
So.
You don't think I should be here?
I'm leaving it up to you if you want to stay or not. You know the situation
stay.
just as well as I do, so.
I'll stay.
Then his input is just as valid.
Exactly. To put it briefly, our squad mate, Jay, Cadet Kali, he has not been... Well, to say he's not been doing well has been a bit of an understatement. He's been sort of like this for almost a year now, and it's slowly been getting worse and worse. I wrote a report to Captain Silver, and she hasn't entirely addressed it, but she did confirm with me that she had passed it along to the rest of the administration. He has told us on multiple occasions that he intends to sacrifice himself for the rest of us at his earliest discretion, and he has also threatened to get himself killed over his trust issues with one of our other cadets, Cadet Ida. And it's caused me to question whether or not he should be in our squad or even a cadet here, because I'm concerned not only for his mental health, but his self and
that is
physical safety.
The situation is something that I can only give so much insight in. I do not know him personally. I cannot give proper advice, sadly. But professionally, this is disastrous, yes.
I would have to agree.
Especially, to my understanding, he is your front line. To my understanding.
One of them, yes.
The opportunity is quite prevalent for him. My personal belief is that if this is indeed very true, he should be pulled from active duty. But I alone cannot make that decision. I will forward it to the deputy immediately, however. Do you believe... I'm asking both of you this. Do you believe in any amount that this is some sort of cry frustration? Or do you believe his intent to be fully present?
It's difficult to say for certain, but I have been working with him for several months now, even before we left last year. He has been suffering with guilt over one of the past deaths of fellow cadet, Cadet Kari, and has been unable to move past it in over a year.
He's been struggling with the grief for this long.
Yes.
Yes.
They were close, I assume.
She was close with everyone, sir. She meant a lot to everyone in this academy.
I was told she was quite beloved, yes. I truly wish that we were able to avoid such hardship, but we are a military force, we are an active force. Such losses are unavoidable. In the end, as much as we try.
Of course, sir.
How has he responded to the loss of other cadets?
He
Or
has
has Kari been the most prevalent?
It has been the most prevalent.
Kari has been the most prevalent.
His reactions to the other's death have been relatively muted. Granted, he also did spend a large amount of time last year away from the academy at home with his family. A medical emergency in his home. This may have kept him away at a distance from these other deaths, but he blames himself partially for Kari's death because that day, as he has put it himself, he lied and faked an injury on the evening that she was injured, and he was not present because of this.
I see. Do you have any additional insight I should be pondering? Please.
In terms of communication with Cadet Kali, he's not exactly one that's hard to talk to, but it is known that he can be very emotionally driven. Even outside of notions where Kari is brought up, his actions are very passionate. His speech mannerisms. He is. He wears his heart on his sleeve. As such, I believe that is what caused the incident in Kari Town, which was reported to me. There was an incident reported by which a group went into the tombs outside of Kari Town to deal with an issue that was inside. Cadet Kali, according to Jixie, decided that they wanted to push further due to emotional duress, reminding them of the situation regarding Kari. Thus, my concern is if new stimulus arises resembling that which took place before, there's a possibility that it may cause more irrational responses.
I see. I will be speaking to the deputy immediately about this. So this is something that must be addressed as quickly as possible, and as carefully. I'm sure she will likely have to inquire with you about finer details. I ask that you are prepared for this.
Of course, sir.
Yes, sir.
I trust that you support him, whatever action we to take.
That will never stop,
This
sir.
particular conflict, you are my front line. Counting on you.
Yes, sir.
Are there any other topics I can help you with?
At the time, no, sir.
No, sir, not at this time.
Very good. Then you are dismissed. Given the subjects we've covered, if you wish to take a moment, collect yourself, I will permit it. Or you're also free to join the others in the stadium. As late as you...
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. At least the lesson should be enjoyable. Have you had a chance yet to work with Esser?
Hopefully so. Yeah, couple chances.
Nice.
Well, I feel like I should probably go get my gear. Actually, I'm gonna double back. I'll go get my gear. I'll meet you at the stadium.
Sure thing. I'll check and see if we actually need it first.
Okay. Alright.
Get in front of you
with your palm away from you.
This is Posta Garda.
There you go.
We Posta Garda.
Yes.
And then your other hand is on it like
Mm.
you would
Please.
normally hold it, and then
Get a weapon and speak to your squad
while you push this
about
one
what
up,
they have learned today.
Yes, ma'am.
It's supposed to be a fast strike from what seems to be an innocuous
And
guard.
strike. Show me.
I don't want to hit you. Please move back.
Good.
Yes. Way heavier than I'm used to.
Good. Switch again. Step, step.
Switch again. Step, step. Good. You're switch one more time.
The ones, obviously, the ones that have had experience with swordplay before.
You learned this time, so don't worry about your stance.
Mason will be here in just a minute.
Just like these two basic.
Mason will be here in just a minute. Alright.
Okay.
Can I get
I
a...
can go over what. Once
Yeah.
Mason comes, I can go over exactly what everything.
Sure.
We'll do underhand.
There he is.
Where's Mason?
I can try my best.
Here.
Everyone's doing that at one point, I think.
Mason,
Your magic fails you.
go grab one of the great swords and come back over here.
Then you should
Got
make
it.
sure your magic never fails.
I like to prepare for every eventuality.
Take whatever position.
Oh, my bad.
You
distance.
probably are
The founding
deputy
of-
headmistress, actually.
Well, you exaggerated.
Have you seen that
but
before?
you have the
Figure
idea.
eights?
Very good.
The figure eight, but you're
One more time.
I'll do it with you this time.
Okay, so it's just here. Yes. apparently this was just here, so I'm gonna go with it.
Works. It's a sword.
Yep, go.
This is the part that I'm brain dead.
Exhausted.
Underhanded strike is what I'm doing, right?
You didn't step forward. You need to step forward when you strike, Jamie.
So, what's your dominant side?
Right.
Right.
Again.
Okay, so one thing I noticed.
Your toes must be facing
I
forward.
think you're doing your
Oh.
strike
No,
wrong.
step your other foot.
So,
Into
switch
your
sides.
columns, either side of me. Gather into your
So,
columns, either side of me.
My right hand should be choked up on the blade.
Gather.
You did good so far. You got the zone now down.
That way I can.
Would you like to be
Mine is
close to
that's right, because he's left-handed.
Strike, it needs work.
No, it's fine. I've been watching him, so
Side of me.
I've
That
started
means
to
the
get
new
it.
student as well.
Steers, basically.
Don't
That's
worry.
where your steering power comes from. This is where your power comes from.
Yours.
If you're gonna rest your sword, flat on the ground.
Now,
Put it on
those
there.
of you who are new and have not been taught yet, step forward next to me.
Stealing your sword. Oh, is it left? You're right, like.
I have very limited
A little bit of distance. A little too close.
You're just gonna step forward with your right leg and.
I see you back there as well. I don't recognize you.
Can you
What
move a
was
little
that?
bit to the left so we can have a little more space?
She's currently trying to explain it to me. And
A little more. We have more students on the right. That's why. Sorry.
I see.
Gavin shows
Sorry, it was probably me. I should step.
Yeah.
Hey, you're fine.
So be it. You two, with me.
So,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna guide your left hand.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you, continue to practice that movement. When you feel like you have it down, take a rest for now. I'll get back to you once I've taken care of these two.
I over. Unfortunately, have to sound shitty.
So, tell me what you got.
Maybe.
Would listen to me.
I'm gonna have to
The teachings that I can provide.
Narali, please join us as well if you don't mind.
Okay.
All right. What we've practiced so far is the very basic fundamentals. I've already gotten to you and you, mainly you. Not so much you. You have a sword. Either way, we're going to start from the beginning again. Easy peasy. We're going to start with Posta Garda. Looks like all of you are right-handed, except for...
Norali is left-handed.
left-handed.
Go.
Don't worry. It won't be hard. We're going to get into what's called a Posta Garda. Posta Garda, the ready stance. Posta Garda. Your sword goes on the same shoulder as the hand. So your right shoulder for right-handed, left shoulder for left-handed.
As simple as that. The CAF did not have much say
Good.
in the matter.
Other hand
More
grabs
of
near the
me
pommel.
giving up my position and telling them.
Good. Once we're all ready. Good, good, good. Good. All right. Don't try not to hit each other. All right. Now.
I'm getting used to it, sir.
Right.
There goes me.
From here, we're going to transition into a Zornhau, otherwise known as a peasant strike. A Zornhau is a simple movement of stepping forward with your... I didn't get to your feet yet. In Posta Garda, your opposite foot should be forward. I'm left-handed, so my right foot is forward. If you're right-handed, your left foot should be forward. Right-handed people mirror me. Good. Good, 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 good. And good. This is Posta Garda. Good. Now, a Zornhau, peasant strike, simplest cut that you can possibly do. It looks like this. You're cutting at the opposite person's head. Good. Good. Good.
What I spent my entire
Am I
life
still different for you?
learning.
Confusing, isn't it? It's all right. It's all right.
Me. I might have let go of the sword.
Reasons I did not get
I
to
know.
I see.
Good.
Suited you.
Now, Zornhau, good. Try to keep it a little higher. Keep it at the person's face. When you Zornhau, it's in their face.
You were young and naive.
In their
I did
face.
not see the
In their
danger,
face.
did you?
Show me. Better. Good. Now, just keep in mind, a Zornhau is not vertical, it's diagonal. It just cuts in a simple diagonal movement. Good. That is Posta Garda into Zornhau. That inquires a pivot. With your feet, we're going to learn two things today, a pivot and a switch. I've already taught a couple of you this, but we'll try it again. So, Posta Garda.
No, go on.
Do you mind?
Left shoulder. Yes, left shoulder. Right foot forward. Yes, right. Good. Now, don't worry about your sword for now. We're just going to pivot. With your opposite foot, step. That's a pivot. Easy peasy. Step back.
Oh god, this guy's Augusta.
Good. Step forward again. Easy peasy. That's a pivot. Now, we're going to switch. Back into Posta Garda. Alright, from here. Instead of a pivot, imagine an X on the ground. With a pivot, you move across that X. You step in front of it. But with a switch, you stay over the X. You just move your feet. Your torso stays in the exact same place. It's like a dance. This is going to be practicing your balance, managing your weight. It helps to keep your torso straight, up and down, spine aligned. Switch. Good.
Yeah, I want
Good,
to
good,
learn
good, good.
first, then I'll tell them to, probably ain't gonna say the others if you can.
Questions?
Sorry for interrupting. No, it's mostly that some of them seem to be a little get too exhausting. Would it be fine if we take a little bit of water?
Oh, that's fine.
Alright, I'll tell the others.
Alright. Once I have you caught up with the rest of them, we'll all get back together. You were late, so awkward. All right.
Fair enough.
So, you've learned to switch. Would you like to join us?
I don't care where you're from.
Posta Garda.
Yeah, me too. I fucking hate that so much.
Good, good, good. Posta Garda. Good. All right. So, show me a switch one more time. Switch.
It's a fucking hot day.
You are no longer frustrating.
Good. Switch again.
Strip your
Good. Switch again one more time. Good. And switch again back into Posta Garda. Opposite foot forward, sword on the shoulder.
Sir, there's something on the stadium.
Let me just suck it back in.
Oh, it's one of those. That's a Fae.
Another professor will take care of it. Mm-hmm. So be it. Now, we're going to incorporate that switch into a cut. So, Posta Garda into a Zornhau. Ready?
Yeah, I see it.
Zornhau!
Well, he did say once you think you got it down, take a rest.
Zornhau. Good. From here, we're going to do a simple underhand. It will look like this. Simple. That looked good. That looked good. Remember to cut. What you did was bring it into a guard, but you want to actually cut. Going on the ground.
This is the part I get
Are you having
confused.
problems? It's all right. I'll teach you how to do it now. I showed you how to do it, but now I'll teach you.
That should be fine.
Posta Garda.
Hope no one arises me.
All right. So, your pivot, remember, pivot is stepping forward into a Zornhau. Step forward into Zornhau. Good. Now, bring the sword to the opposite shoulder. Good.
I will come find you.
For right-handed people, it will be your left shoulder. For left-handed people, it will be your right shoulder. Yes, you've got it. Good. Now, to perform the underhand, we're going to use this switch. You will switch. Good. Keep it on the shoulder. Good. Switch. Now bring it down. and up. Looks good. Back into Posta Garda. We'll try it one more time.
Yeah, when? I'm crying right now.
All right. All of us ready? Good. So, so now.
Remember when they said, I don't care if you're nobility or royalty.
Opposite shoulder, slowly.
Baby.
Good. And then switch.
Said anything like baby.
Bring it down.
Said cold drink real quick.
And up.
What I mean by that is I'm gonna jump in the fountain and see if I live.
Looks good. That is the basic form. You've performed 2 very simple cuts. Now, I'd like to see you do that without my intervention. If you can do that, we'll rejoin the rest of them. We'll start with Monsieur Victor. Posta Garda. Good, Zornhau, good. And up. Very good. Go to them. Arbor. Zornhau. And underhand. Good. Join them. Rex!
Carver holds back, but don't tell him that.
I told him that. He says, nah, he's going.
So that's me heading.
But Professor Esther has.
No, he don't.
So what you need to do now?
Because truth be told, if he went all out, he'd probably explode.
Pull the blade.
Okay, brother, you chose your words carefully. Now allow me to retreat.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pull it down.
Exactly.
And at the same time, I want you to step back.
And even then, I'm not convinced he was going all out.
What, like,
As a whole.
All
Alright,
there we go.
It's cool. Like the training ground.
So now,
Still not convinced.
Back here, above your shoulder. But you're sweeping down and up.
I took a kick from him
So you kinda, you're rolling.
Wanted to let us feel
Sort
good.
of like, do it this way for now. Just kind of roll it off your shoulders so you get the motion that it should be in. So it's like, and down. It just doesn't feel right. You've...
Melanie.
So
When you
Took
do
me a
that,
while to
personally,
get-
it's easier for me when I step forward my left foot when I roll it off, because then it
Like
follows
what?
the foot better. It follows.
You! What type of person?
Jay?
Never mind.
You gotta kind of tilt your body.
Okay, I didn't know if you.
So take your body, let your body
Okay.
go with it.
My brain went somewhere just now. All right, what's up, man?
If you need to bend over.
I didn't say anything.
He's just sitting here.
No, I'm just saying, what's up?
So just
I know, I'm just saying, what's up?
This
And
particular
sweeping
object in the acid hell?
Not much. Just thinking.
It's just I can't
know.
help but like.
Maybe try the other hand. Maybe try it the other way.
Hey Mason, do you think you could turn this way and mirror me real quick?
Bring it back up to
Do that
the
exercise.
position. Do you
I'm not
remember?
certain that I'm like
Just flip it around.
doing it right.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Oh, we're doing it together, so
I'm
there
sorry.
it is.
I feel like
Okay,
I feel like I
that
should
works
be going
too.
to this.
There it is. We're doing it together.
Also
Put a
worried
sword in
that
the ground. Oh my god.
So
I feel like he's doing a lesson.
I was
I can
wondering
just wait.
that.
we can practice.
Gather into your columns.
Okay.
Cleanly. With enough space.
As for the underhand
It's hard.
thing,
Yeah, please don't hit me.
Good, good.
I'm gonna zigzag a little bit.
Enough
so we don't
space,
play
gather
each other.
in. Very good, very good. All right.
If you had
Give
this,
yourself some more space.
Jay, you might want to move a little over this way.
It's kind of like.
I almost said
It's fine.
smooth.
I can stagger myself
can
back.
move
a
If
little bit.
needed, let me know.
We might want to do that, yeah, because we got a couple of people bunched up this way. That or we can all move that way.
I moved left.
Thank you, Rex.
It's going to be
No,
wait
it's
for
okay.
It's gonna be a moment.
Yeah, it's okay.
Maybe say.
Right, I will get to you in just a moment. Give me one more time. Everyone! Come over here. You, closer. Here, here. All of you. All of you. Closer, closer. Good, 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 good.
Okay.
Play that line though.
Right, stay.
I'll just move over this way.
Stay in your
I'll just
columns.
move this way.
Good. Gathering, gathering. All right. Pay attention. We're going to perform the final movement.
I didn't
So I
realize
can
more
see
than
that you've
one.
all gotten the idea. Once we've done that, you will be dismissed.
There's another one.
Right, everyone into Posta Garda. Show me. Don't pay attention to the thing running around.
They're harmless.
Posta Garda.
Other shoulder. Right foot.
Let's see. Good so far. Remember, Posta Garda involves your sword going to your main hand shoulder. For left-handed people, it will be your left shoulder. For right-handed people, it will be your right shoulder. Your opposite foot will be forward. Looks good so far. Now, this side. Show me a zone now. Good. Now, show me the underhand switch. The second movement. Show me. Good, good, and good. One more time. Posta Garda. Zone now. Underhand. Go. You are dismissed, except for Jamie.
Oh, jeez.
Jamie, join me here.
A moment.
This side. In Posta Garda. Show me. Zone now. Very good. Show me the underhand switch.
Cadet Neroli, I'm approaching you. Please don't hurt me.
Good, good, good. One more time.
Understand that
Posta Garda.
Guardian has been dismissed. I would like you to gather your sword. Please.
Good, good, good. Zone now.
The headmistress just went out to talk to Missy. I think she's gathering our two
Good.
to do their punishment.
Show me the underhand
I
switch.
can grab.
She is addressing Misty over a different concern.
Well done. You are dismissed. Well done. Now you.
Thanks for the advice, Gavin. This sword is definitely easier.
Gonna keep going over it, or think you got it?
I think I've got it at this point.
You just need some expertise.
Okay.
Definitely a bit heavier than I'm used to, though.
Definitely.
Feels...
It's okay.
It was a great idea.
Feels heavy. Like,
You're using a great sword.
Looks like she left.
Yeah?
Hey, you want to try this one?
Whatever.
This is what I was not able to use a great sword.
this isn't a great sword.
No, those are the same weight.
Oh.
They're both
Never
long
mind.
swords. You have a great sword.
I did. I had to switch with him.
Straight guard, long sword, curb guard, great sword.
Yes. Should not have
You're
gone that. I should
right-handed,
have
so
got
your
this in the
left
first
foot
place.
will be forward.
It happened.
Yeah, I don't foresee myself attempting to use a great sword anytime soon.
Mirror me.
If ever being fast.
Especially
Because
given the amount of
The other foot behind a bit, and
amount
your
of force
body like this. Good.
exerted
A little better.
by the weight against your own body
Stand. Bend
probably just not be beneficial
ready to hit someone. Don't stand there like
in
you're
any
scared.
capacity.
swinging a sword isn't so much of an issue because, I don't know, you can soften your grip.
All right.
A lot of the force just gets imparted.
Show me a Zornhau.
What I mean is when you
just a
clash
simple step.
with another blade.
Mm.
Follow me. Back into Posta Garda.
Even that's not that
Follow
bad.
me.
For me, it's the weight.
Slowly. Slowly. Watch.
Well, what I mean is you won't be able to redirect as
You
you
will move your sword
usually do.
and step at the same time.
Okay.
I feel like I could still guard pretty well with
Slowly.
this.
Move your
Granted, the
sword
weight
and
would
step
actually be a
at the
little
same
Mine.
time.
easier for just doing simple parries, but
Keep it
Well,
up,
considering your unique situation, you could just
up and forward.
grab the
Okay,
blade.
all right. Now, back
Probably
into
be
Posta
able to
Garda.
do some series. Mm-hmm. What I mean
Step
is,
and push the sword.
actually, yeah, I wouldn't want to do this, but
A bit better. A bit better.
for additional force, you could just
the war
Keep
pack.
your
do the
feet
same thing you
spread
normally do.
wider if you can. Are you able to?
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put this away.
Good. Bend down a bit. Now you look better. All right. Now, bring the sword to the opposite shoulder.
You know what? For the sake of not wanting to stand more than 5 minutes here with you, I agree.
Thank you. I agree that you are a badass.
Thank you! At least someone fucking says it! How many times have I saved our butts, man? And no one's giving me any credit around here. I did break Carver's barrier after all.
How did that
Crazy.
What do you want credit for?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Man, I wish
what?
I'd get credit.
No,
for
that was a
saving
different
people.
subject.
Man,
You get credit.
she got credit for saving people.
On our
You know what? Yeah. Actually, I got another complaint too. Arbor deserves a lot of fucking credit. She does.
Yeah, we saved that town.
Credit.
You know?
Yeah,
Does she?
I got a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of
Thank
street
you.
cred.
I don't know about
You
everyone
say
else.
thank you. You're really good about that, and I appreciate that, guy.
I get street credit card for.
Hey, I say thank you too, right? I know I
You
do.
do. You do.
Oh.
Yeah. Give my homegirl some credit.
I got it.
It ain't due enough. I wish the other people say thank you. How many other people said thank you?
They put my name in a newspaper.
A good number of them at least say thank you. But that's like the bare minimum.
Okay, all right. That'll fine.
Like, I stopped you from bleeding.
What's up?
They
Professor?
said
A
they
moment of
knew
your
what they
time.
would have done if I didn't do.
Would one
what I
of you
did.
mind taking this
Yeah.
wand and showing me what you are
I
capable
don't
of?
know,
with
Maybe
it?
explode. I don't know.
Just a very basic demonstration.
Sure.
Yeah, sure thing, homie. I got you. Yeah, follow me, sir.
Wow.
Just here will be fine, cadet.
Ryder. Ryder. You hit the training dummy.
Just here?
I
But
wouldn't
of course.
shoot across.
Okay.
Not across the
All right.
field though, but like go over to
I'm
the
not
training
about to.
dummy.
I know. I got it. Jesus. I got it.
No, he just stop.
Who
No,
is
he just said
Jesus?
Ryder. He wants him to do it right here.
What? No, I'm going
Do
to
it right
do
here.
not care where you do it. You are not
you know what?
going to hit someone across the track.
Yeah, but see that's damaging school property. Why would you?
Listen, I don't know.
Why would you do that? That's damaging school property. Why does he want us to damage school property? But why? But why?
man. Is this what the
Yeah, but what? But that's not good. That means we're purposely breaking the rules.
No.
Oh,
is it
gonna
breaking
go
rules
into
of
the-
following orders? I don't know.
Okay, it
It's
hit the
gonna go
dirt.
into the- Okay, all right. Hit the dirt.
Hit the dirt. What's the dirt?
French?
The dirt's school property, though.
Another cadet, please.
Does dirt do that?
Yes, sir.
I mean, well, because I think this is.
I mean, the land is technically owned by the school, so I suppose the dirt is
I
technically.
do not care where you shoot it, just show me what you are capable of.
Yes, sir.
Is there
Unless
not
this isn't
regular?
regulated,
Is there
and this is-
irregular dirt?
Well, yeah, there's like compacted dirt, and then there's like soft soil, and then there's like.
I'm not
You know what I mean?
cadet,
Like,
Professor. Pardon me. Stick with me.
I should have seen that coming. How did I not see that coming? I'm literally
You heard
the.
that. You heard that. In the
oh, and then
assembly
there's
earlier, right?
turf. Oh yeah, but turf is. Turf is tough.
What is turf?
Yo, you heard that in the assembly earlier, right? Like the part
You're
when
welcome,
they were
sir.
like
No problem.
your cadets. You know what I mean? You remember that? It was weird.
Mhm.
'Cause I don't recall a lot of cadets going like and fighting in live combat. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, well, we do.
I don't recall that either.
Is it just different here?
I guess. I don't know. Have you been to any
Is
other
this academy
military
supposed to be built different?
academies?
This isn't. Oh, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would call this a military academy. Maybe they want it to be one, but I wouldn't call it that.
I mean,
Well, whatever it is, we do what they say. That's,
No,
that's literally all we're
I'd say
supposed to do.
no. If it no, because like the military, when you apply military academy, you think you're like you'd think you were learning about military stuff, but instead we're learning
You have
about
an
like,
androider. Your
magic and
shoes are
boggles
both
and I don't know, like how to make a sword in a forge. No offense. You know, like it's not military stuff.
No.
No, but it's important for us to know how it's made and how to upkeep our equipment. So,
Yeah, sure, but I'm just saying.
I mean, you get a dent in a blade,
I'd-
or the edge is nicked.
I'd say more like it's
Pretty
a
bad.
Cross-Allied Forces crash course, 4 years, and you can get into any division you want.
Oh shit!
Hello.
You're overdue. You're long
If I could skip
overdue.
the military parts, I would, because
Scooches.
Lord knows. Knows what's up.
Yes.
My kicks are still sharp as ever.
All right, Hoshi. Next one.
Hi, Yoshi. How have you been? How do you like your new squad mates?
Good. I like them a lot. They're very nice.
Both of them seem really nice. I'm gonna make certain
Yeah.
Resay stays
And
out
now
of
it
trouble.
feels like. Okay. Now it feels like our squad is like.
I hope he didn't put you through the ringer too,
Full again?
Yeah.
I still don't like it.
That's good. It's a good feeling.
All right,
man. You okay, Jamie?
I don't like swords.
Alright.
Hey, Arbor, can we have a meeting really quick?
Sure.
Do that thing
Gavin.
told you about. I need to find out where Jay is. Jay around?
Oh. Yeah, he is actually. He got up. Oh, Jamie?
Oh boy.
Let's go find him. Anyway.
Well.
Ida, we're having a meeting. You're there. Damn it.
She was there.
She was, just a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
And it must be too short. I can't just step up these.
Okay, we need to find Jay. Where's Jay?
That's a really good
I can't
question.
jump off of this thing like she can.
What?
Damn it!
Can you check the range?
Just did that.
I did. I literally
I
just
said,
got
can you
here.
come to the dorm? And she just looked at
Okay.
me.
All right. Well, we can check the range before we
And
head
she
back.
went,
I did it? Huh.
Just gone.
Oh, you mean as in
I'm making
she...
the noise myself. Yeah. She just
Okay.
looked at me and went, mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you jump?
Yeah, smell their shields, I see.
You okay? Hold on.
Is your ankle actually okay?
I'm okay. I meant to just slide and I went too fast. It's fine. I meant to catch the wall and kind of drive down the... It's fine. Anyway, let's
You
go
know,
do the
normal
thing.
people just use the door.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm in a time crunch.
I was about to say, we're not normal. This is Ascension Academy. When has it ever been normal?
Gemstone.
Yeah. That's totally the
Jay
thing I was
is-
thinking
Wait,
about.
Jay, there he is.
There he is. Oh, okay.
Good meeting. Quick, hopefully. Sorry, I need a break. All right, let's go.
Has there always been a bush there? Wait a
I'll
minute.
catch up with you later. We got a squad meeting.
Okay. Have fun.
Sir, there always been a bush here? It was not a bush here just a second ago. Like crazy.
Been there as far as I know.
Oh, okay, well, come on, Hoshi. Let's go away from the sudden bush. That's... What? I'm losing my mind.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where's
You know, considering how quickly Mason's usually out, I figured he'd be here.
If you would, please.
Alright. Do you want me to start this off then, Arbor?
Go for it.
Okay, this is about what you guys assume it's about. Conflict we have currently. We've all had a chance to sit down and rest and think. about stuff. And we need to come to a resolution before something else forces a resolution. Because we have a really
Right.
bad time of not coming to a resolution, as us just having a squad leader last week proves. So, I need to know from you, Jay. First off, has
Me
your...
first. Okay.
I want to know definitively, I suppose, if you still feel that you cannot work with Ida.
I do not feel that way anymore. I may not particularly like the way Ida does it. What she does, being sneaky and suspicious in my eyes. However, looking over it, I do believe I still trust her when it comes to combat. I don't need to like it. I just have to cooperate. In my eyes.
Secondly, is the problem of your need to self-sacrifice. Are you willing to let us help you so that you don't feel the need to do that? We're not therapists. We're not professionals in any regard. We're just people that want to help. Do you feel that we'll be enough to help you? Because we
I
don't
can
want to
try.
lose you.
It's not something that's just going to disappear with one meeting, one day. This is a demon I'm going to have to exercise, and it's going to take me a bit. I do still feel that urge.
But you're willing to work on it at least.
Yes.
Okay. Arbor, how do you feel in this situation?
Uncertain. We've seen
Uncertain in your
multiple instances where your emotions get ahead of you. Whether it's here in the common room, out on the field, or beneath the school. We need you to keep a cool head. We can't have you blowing up on the rest of us, causing issues between everyone in the squad. Causing mistrust.
I'll try.
You have to.
But
because the only other option is that something has to change.
I can tell you now, it will not be smooth.
I'm not
No way I
expecting
can
change
just-
overnight, but it can't continue to happen.
Okay. Ida. Do you feel as if you can continue to work with Arden Vale?
I'll meet my military responsibilities for this school.
Do you feel you can work with Jay?
I never had a problem working with Jay.
Okay. Gavin?
Just on this instant talking about right now?
Yep. Just on this topic for now. Your thoughts?
My thought? Jay has openly stated that he is aware of his problem, of his demons as he calls them, and want to exercise them. Which means, as Ardent Vale, as a squad, we need to support him. As he said, he's not going to instantly get rid of it, nor can he promise, honestly, that he can always not do those things that we are worried about. So, as long as you're aware of it, and you can consciously pull yourself back at times, and progressively work on it, I will put my trust in you. You will put your trust in us. I don't expect it to be a few days, a month. It could take several. But I believe you got it. And one thing that I find is you always say you would die for us. I'd like you to stop thinking of that quote, and I'd rather you start to think on how you would live for us. You can do a lot more for us alive than you can dead. You do that for me?
Yes, and thank you, Gavin.
And Ida, I know you're usually doing a lot of things and you're usually very busy, but I do know it's hard for you sometimes to come forward with things with us. But just know that door is always open if there is anything bothering you. It doesn't matter if it's minuscule, school related, or personal related. If you feel there is something within you that you need to get out, know that we're here for you. We're not going to go anywhere. We're here with you as long as you'll be okay being with us.
Understood.
That's all I have to say for now.
Mason? Your thoughts?
I guess I've had some time to think about some of the things that you've said, Jay. Not only just recently today, but I guess the past time that we've all spoken. So my question to you is, what inspired this change?
I consider you guys as family. And while I may have had a harder time accepting a newcomer in our family, I don't want to disrupt what I consider a family.
Okay. The
Yeah,
other
since
note
I consider
being... Go ahead, if you're still speaking, go ahead.
now, since I consider it a family, I did have my previous thoughts of how families ran, and I've realized that some of them were unreasonable or unpractical. And even though I consider you family, at the end of this day, we're a squad that is supposed to defeat anything we've been told to defeat, any great evil. What I want to consider as a family, we are not exactly a family, and so I should throw away some of these ideologies.
My other notion is one that is personal to me. I know you blame yourself for a lot in regards to what happened to Ari. What I want to offer to you is the opportunity that you feel at any given time that a circumstantial situation or event is causing you to feel or cause conviction in you related to Kari, that you talk to me or you talk to Arbor before you go and make any type of action. I know that Kari was important to all of us, some of us not getting to know her before she passed, but from my experience and my understanding, no one person is to blame for what happened to Kari. No one ever will be, in terms of just being a singular person or singular martyr or target, someone who can be subjected to the full guilt of that weight. So, weight of that guilt, I should say. So, again, when you feel that weight upon your shoulders, feel as though things aren't easy for you to navigate, I want you to talk to us. Or at least be open to the idea.
Are you going to hold what I say when I am talking / venting to you against me?
This is an open space.
I have very strong feelings, and they do get the best of me at times. And while it'd be healthier to exercise it, talking to a squad mate, I always fear that they would look down on me because of my feelings. But clearly, I have seen not talking has only led to worse.
For a while, Jay, because I was right there, I did the same thing that you're doing now. I held myself accountable because I wasn't able to do what needed to be done in my eyes in order to save her. It took me 2 years and an explosion that almost ended my life to come to grips with realizing that this is not how she would want us to live. So yeah, no, I'm not going to judge you for what you say. You need vent, you need to speak. She was always there for us to listen. I will implore each one of us here in this room to do as best as we can to try to do the same. But if you come to me, my door is always open. If I'm not in my room, I'm usually at Forge. If I'm not at Forge, I'm usually at the Coliseum. Find me, you come talk to me.
Thank you.
Anytime.
How long will this last until
I will say,
you
switching gears.
close
Ida.
up?
The same offer is extended to you. If you feel like there's a problem, you feel there's a circumstance that you feel like you can't speak to somebody about, my door is always open. I will remain completely unbiased. Should you not need to, or feel the need, to go to somebody higher. If you feel like at a base level, you just want to get something off your chest, I am more than willing to listen. Anytime you want.
Understood.
That's all I have.
Okay. We want to help you. Want to help both of you. We want to make this a place that we can all work together, because that we are the roots, and if we're rotten, the whole school suffers. So we want to all be strong and together. If there's something any of you need, and not just Jay and Ida, everyone, we can talk about it. We can figure it out, and if we can't, there's no shame in trying to get outside help. Because we're not professionals, we're cadets. And if we need help that we can't provide, we should help with that too. Or feel there is need for someone that isn't us. I mean, we have higher ups to report to. We have resources that we can gather. I want to make sure that's made a point, because we're not therapists, we're not professionals. We're just going to try our best. And if we can't do something, we'll figure out someone who can. Right. That's my thoughts on the situation. You guys know I treat you guys like family. If you want to conclude this part of the talk, Arbor, unless you have something last to say. It's your squad lead and all.
Jay, we're here to support you. And like I said, something does have to change, but if you can make that change, then things should be fine. But it's not going to be easy. But that's why we're a squad. We do it together. I've already talked to you and made clear my thoughts on the situation, so my door's always open.
And if we want to conclude this part of the conversation, unless you've got more, sorry.
No.
Then is there anything else anyone would like to bring to the table? Any concerns they have? Any questions? Anything? Squabbles between squad mates? I think it's best that we get those out, because, you know, how does I say? I really don't have a good analogy, but just bring it out in the open so it doesn't fester.
I guess I want to bring up one main concern.
Go ahead.
And I just want to make sure I have I guess an understanding so I can wrap my head around it, kind of. In the event of a medical issue, Arbor, how do you want us to proceed?
I feel like I need more context, but
You mean in like
the context
like
being
captain?
you are both medical and you are our captain. If you are required to go assist medical and it jumps over to me, My issue is that there is a possibility that this becomes a consistent theme.
Hmm.
If this becomes a consistent theme, what do you want us to do?
Well, you're second in command, so if I'm equipped to handle a situation because I have to be pulled away if someone needs healing, then you are to take charge. That's why you're second in command. I trust that you'll manage whatever situation arises, whether it's making sure everyone here is safe and making certain that whatever orders we have been previously given are carried out. That being said, Anna.
Yeah, that being said, given I know that she is squad lead, I'm going to try to, and we have a lot more medical, I'm going to be trying to divvy up the roles a little bit better. Lila's going to be my second, so she'll be second of both Crystal Thorn and medical, which she'll be a little bit easier to manage. But we'll deal. I know that she is squad lead and other people aren't. We have Morgan, who's going to be joining us, who is an adept healer as well as Nerali. So we're going to be working on that.
All right.
We have several people
I'll try
who
to-
are
It
able
shouldn't-
to use magical healing this year. So the responsibility no longer falls solely on my shoulders, which will hopefully take some stress off of me and my need to step away every...
Got like 3 now, extra.
Yeah, that was my main concern, because
Yes.
technically, since we lost one of our main magical healers, you are now the main magical healer within this academy.
Yes.
But since
from what
we
we've
have
seen,
new
both
magical
Nerali
healers-
and Morgan are both adept healers in their own right. So, yeah. It should no longer require me to step away as frequently. But like I said, in the event that it does happen, you know exactly what to do. Keep everybody safe and make certain that any orders that we have been given are carried out.
All right.
Maybe just when that happens, you get pulled away, maybe just give him the call and tell him, take lead, just so there's no confusion.
Yes, I will absolutely try to
anything.
communicate that when that occurs. I will let you know when I have to step
That
away.
was the main
That, or
concern.
if for whatever reason you're ill-disposed or you have to step away and come back, someone else can inform you as soon as you're able.
Okay. All right. And lastly, in the event that both you and I are not able to lead, who do you want as a backup or third?
Gavin.
Okay.
Same as I said
Alright.
to Mason, if
That's all I want.
both of us are gone, keep everybody safe and carry out any orders that we have been previously given. Thank you.
Excellent. Any other concerns, questions, problems?
No concerns or questions, more so a suggestion.
Go for it.
I want to try to make sure everybody thinks of, I guess, at least one person within the squad you want to work with on combinations in terms of combo attacks. Once you figure out who your person is, sit with them, figure out what they can do, what they can't do, and then try to come up with something that you want to work on together. Okay?
Of course.
Okay.
Sounds like fun.
It's a good way to get the ball rolling on it, so. That's I figured.
Yep.
It's a good idea. Thank you.
I don't know who exactly would fit with me, but we'll figure something out.
You'd be surprised.
I don't really use magic. Probably just use a battery, but whatever. Alright, cool. Anything else? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Alright. And do you want to dismiss this, Arbor?
Everybody's dismissed. If you have something to take care of, go ahead and go do it.
Got it.
Otherwise, have a good day.
I'm gonna enjoy not having to pick up herbs in the outside the barrier or clean toilets because I'm not an idiot. Yeah.
What did I miss about that?
Oh, a couple of students broke some rules, and they have punishments. That's
They've been having to clean squad toilets the entire
yeah. I guess
week.
maybe you didn't spot them. Misty, Misty, Rex,
Misty,
and
Rex,
Morgan.
and Morgan.
They've all been trading
They've been
off
cleaning our
the
squad bathrooms.
Thankfully, ours is usually pretty clean. I mean, we don't make a mess of it.
I mean,
thankfully.
that's true, yeah. I mean, yeah, again, we're not dirty people, but, like, they also had to clean Vanguard.
Yeah.
Which they have
That'll be fun.
wolves.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry
take a
for
walk around and see what I
Vanguard.
can...
The one who has to go to Vanguard.
I mean, I'm sure they had to... I don't know. I don't know how they ended up doing that. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go do something. I don't know what exactly, but something. I feel like I don't see any people anymore. Bye.
Go say hello to
Hey.
people.
And then there were 3.
I'm just trying to think what to do.
I don't know. Want to play another game of chess?
Probably not today. I would like to have another game though with you.
For sure.
My-
But that's
my
what
mind is
Mason
just-
was saying.
My mind's just not in that headspace for chess right now.
I understand.
I gotta be in the zone. Now that I know about
That's
that
for-
en passant,
Wait, you didn't know about en passant?
Yes.
no, I didn't.
I beat him because of it.
Oh.
I didn't know that was. It caught me off guard, and
It's a
then
pretty good move.
it got really close. But I saw that even though we got cut short, he had me in about 3 moves.
It was a very close game. If you did knew about en passant and I had to sacrifice a pawn, I'm not so sure I would have won it. It probably would have been a draw.
I'm not sure where. It's one of those things. If you don't know if that was a turning point or if that was those what ifs.
Well, it definitely helped me because I had a very safe pawn afterwards. But that's neither here nor there. What I'm concerned about, or not really concerned, but more interested about, is what Mason was saying. Me and you are the only shield and sword left. Would it make sense for us to work together? Or do you have
Depends
someone
on
else
what
in
kind
mind?
of combos. Depends on what kind of combos you're thinking of. Remember, I'm just a very defensive focused person. I'm usually one that likes to draw aggression. So
I'm
I'm wondering
very
if I should. I'm wondering if I
Agile,
should.
but
I mean, Gavin, that means
That-
you work really well with basically everyone.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm very agile, but I do have a shield of my own. But maybe I should use it with someone else. I don't know.
I'd suggest that. Yes.
Depends on the combos you're trying to think up. And if
Well, now that we
there's
think about
mixing
combos,
of, if
I
you're
wonder
thinking of
if
physical or magic mix-up, or
there may be situations where we're just not able to do it because we're both having to be defensive. Everyone else we got is offensive. I don't know, Arbor. What are you thinking?
Was
Who do you
thinking.
think would work well with you?
Well, like I said, Gavin for one. Doesn't have to be just magic. If he's got
No,
his
it
shield up, I'm always on his sides trying to counterattack whoever's hitting his shield. while using it for cover.
I can see where you guys could work really well.
But in terms of magic, I don't really have anything that really combines well with anything. I don't really have any specific element that, I mean, I don't know, I can maybe blind somebody?
Yeah, just make my shield a giant flash. There we go.
I don't know if it's as shiny and polished as the last one. I don't know, maybe I can shine a light at it and scatter the light, blind everybody.
You could burn some.
I don't think it's quite bright enough to do that, though.
Oh, here, I could try this. I can't do this for very long, though. I've been working on this.
No, make sure you
Wait,
probably,
what?
if you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, maybe you should get a little
What
bit
are
closer
you
because there's
doing?
foliage all over the floor.
Okay.
That's why I said get a
Yeah,
little bit
I'm
closer.
I'm trying to aim at the fireplace. That.
Please be careful.
You know, here's something for you to do for training. Every morning, use your magic light fireplace.
Okay. That'd work.
Something simple.
Small fires, please.
But that way you get used. Yeah, that way you get used to your magic a little bit better, and you have a reason to use
Unfortunately,
it.
well, I can control this. Can't
Nice.
control this. This kind of just goes out.
Well,
You'll get used to it over time.
light it with the fire in your hand. Okay, that's... okay, that might be... The logs are definitely on
Little
fire now.
roasted. A little roasted.
It's gonna get really warm in here. Oh,
I'm good.
should tie your wrists. Anyways. Yeah, no, I don't think I really have anything that combines well with other people.
You could be very agile with me. You're a very agile person. And I got a shield and also very agile. We could do a good flank. Just throwing it out there.
We could.
Mason could also be pretty good, but he'd also work well with Gavin. My biggest problem is I don't know who Ida works well with.
My thought was if I could think of something for Ida. Ida is very more not head-on fighter. So a combo for her would be, if it was me, is me to be the lure, her to be able to do something.
Same thing I was thinking. We've done this before a couple of times. I'll catch something's attention because most of my attacks are bright and flamboyant, I guess? I don't know. Loud and bright. So it tends to catch people's attention. Meanwhile, she'll be waiting on the flanks
And
to,
then
you know,
Hannah would be...
stab him.
I mean, she's just gonna be shooting most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
She'd be a good shot caller, though. She might be able to work well with me. Just tell me where to go. But it's not very fancy, but it's very practical.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing to probably do is maybe over the next week or two, maybe think of things you'd like to attempt or question for each person you think you'd like to try and do something with, and see if anyone bites for it.
Okay.
Be something physical or something you can do with your man.
I'm thinking of something really stupid now.
What's that?
Go for it.
I could grab someone and Mason just zaps them while they can't resist. Doesn't really hurt. It feels a little weird,
I
a
would
little
love
tingly,
to
I
see
think.
that.
That's how you describe it.
I would love to see that.
I don't know. I hold a charge though, so
And
after that
also-
I'd have to be careful to discharge correctly before making contact
Since
with
you're
someone.
stone, fire wouldn't hurt you that bad, would it? Although it would burn your clothes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, no, I've already
the rock.
I've already dealt with that one. It was not a great day. I had like half a uniform left last time we left Abagua. A lot of things that spew fire there.
Oh yeah, the bugs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of them was gonna. It's like really big one. I think it was like the queen or something. Was about to like chomp on Ryder because he had turned around to yell something at everybody, like he usually does. And I jumped in and stopped it from chomping down. And it proceeded to spew fire. So it's like directly in my face.
Toasty.
I'm not
It didn't
the biggest
feel
fan of what
great.
just came to my mind,
Like,
No,
but it would work.
I can understand fire not feeling great.
yeah, well, the thing about it is, and this is more of just a thing about rocks, or most things in general that have a solid state, if you heat them too quickly, sometimes they have a tendency to break. They snap.
Yeah, let's not break you.
Especially if the heating's uneven. Granted, if it's mostly even, then the whole thing sort of warms up, but still, it tends to make the material a bit more brittle. All that extra energy means that the atomic bonds between the different atoms. Do you guys understand any of that?
I remember. Yeah, I
The
remember
atomic
learning
bonds.
that
Okay.
don't put.
It's why.
There's
Okay.
certain type.
You know how diamonds are supposed to be like the strongest, material in the universe, right? Or in the world. Actually, not quite the universe.
They're really
but
hard to break, yeah.
Yeah, they're very, very like. You can't scratch them. Anytime you hit them, they tend to. Yeah, they're actually really brittle.
Huh.
You can crush it with just a flat hammer and a little bit of pressure. Their atomic bonds are basically in straight alignment, perpendicular wise. So what happens is as you press them, those bonds are really fluid in a way, like they kind of snap towards one another. So what happens is it creates all of these really neatly structured fault lines in the material, and when you put pressure on it, and especially with like a flat surface, they have a tendency to just snap. And once the snap starts, it
I've
just
heard of,
cascades throughout the entire material. They have
I've heard of the.
perfect cleavage, is what they call it.
I've heard of a glass drop being really strong. Like call it
Sorry? Is it glass?
You heat up glass and you let it drip. And as long as you don't break the tail, it's very strong. But if you break the tail, it shatters. But I can't remember what it's called.
I think I know what you're talking about, and I can't remember the name off the top of my head. But yes, depending on how it's fired and the way the material is basically aligned.
Fired out of it.
Yes. Don't do that.
Starts with an R.
I don't know what we're talking about. You guys lost me.
Basically, because of the structure and the tail, it causes tension on the material. that tail is basically
Yeah.
the point of failure.
Yeah, basically you can hit the drop part really hard and it won't break, but if you just with your finger try to bend the tail, it just all shatters. Rue. Read about this somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Rupert's droplet, right? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm right.
That's the one.
I am right. Okay.
I'm going to go practice my defensive magic a bit more. I'm going to try and see how long I can keep it going.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah. Probably going to freak people out walking around glowing, but you know.
Focus. Make certain that you don't lose focus. It's all about concentration.
Ah. What's she gonna do?
I don't know yet.
How's that feel being a squad leader?
Hello.
Hello?
Hollow.
Hollow. Yeah. Can't be easy.
It won't be.
Especially when you got a problem child like me.
Nope. But it's what I wanted.
I hope it's fulfilling.
I don't know about fulfilling, but I intend to carry out my duties to the best of my ability.
I believe you will. Well, I wish I had more to say, but I can't really put it into words right now. I'm gonna need some time. A lot of things going through my mind.
need a book. God, why is the book shiny? That is one shiny fucking book. think I've got my chair sitting behind me, and I think my cable has been run over, so we're gonna take care of that real quick. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Didn't see anybody at the dorms. Nobody's there.
Okay, if you know, this is like all the stuff for my crafting materials and welding and smithing materials.
Oh. So you lied. It's
Ah,
not nothing in there.
smithing.
Well,
Yeah, you
it's nothing of
lied.
value to anybody else.
That's true. Alright, well, that's not a problem then. I'm gonna
But
put
I
this
didn't
in-
ask the value. I just asked what was in it.
I gotta go over here.
Yeah, nothing
Oh,
of importance.
Gonna. Don't judge me what I think is or not
Let me
important.
climb in the box.
It'll be important because it's your stuff. Thus, that could make it important to me.
Oh, that would
People
make it
take your
important.
stuff.
Can't be inside the box ever. No getting.
Guess
Let's do it.
Nope. Not allowed in the box ever.
Few
I can make
minutes
meowing noises.
at a time. Alright, go meow it, Hannah.
We're gonna need you because I have to ring bells. Come on.
Oh boy. My favorite.
Don't worry, it's not an emergency. It's not an emergency. We get to do it without the emergency happening this time. But I just need to gather people.
Cool.
Oh, except for the one.
Checking their alertness.
Still counts as an emergency.
Alright, first off, the professor has an injury, so we need to handle that. So if Lila, you can tend to his injury, I'd appreciate that. Meanwhile, I get to do something
As
that I
would
never
I.
get to do. So this is fun.
Oh, I look forward to all those who will wish to spectate upon this meeting.
Well, you already know.
Well, I shouldn't be spectating. You can have it. Or I can treat it while you're standing up, whichever.
Who else is actually around? That's a
I'm
question.
gonna do
I should
something.
probably
Augusta?
figure that out real quick.
Silly.
Augusta, I think she might be the only
Augusta
one.
and
Which, yeah,
She might,
Augusta,
you might have
Lynette-
given her a heart attack. If she could have
Maybe.
one.
Those are the only two left because I don't think Vivian is up yet.
Lynette-
Mm-mm.
Yep, that's fine. Why? What's the
Spider.
spectators?
What?
Go,
Told
go.
you.
Spectators, go. You're not needed. Go
Okay, all right.
out, unless you want needles.
Oh, Jim.
You're good. You're good. Excellent.
The
we got
council
everyone
has
here.
arrived.
No, the council has arrived.
I don't have dice on. I don't have dice on the
Good hustle. Thank you guys so much. I needed this meeting to happen very quickly. And I know not everyone's here, but I needed it to happen because we've been needing to have this conversation for a while. Right. As medical, we are adding 2 new members to our party. Nerali and Morgan. Both of them have healing magics and have been being shadowing Arbor and Lila, so they will be having full responsibilities of medical squad. They will be receiving, they have received or will receive their patches in the morning, and Cadet Silver, or rather, sorry, Captain Silver has agreed that they should join. So, that's cool. Second thing in the docket, as Cadet Specca is no longer with us, I need a new second. And that second is Lila. She's currently handling people, but she's my second when things go bad. And Arbor is my third. I will be, that being said, with the addition of Nerali and Morgan, we're going to be lessening her medical healing because she is captain of her squad now. As, you know, we will respect you as well, Linux, and you as well, Nerali, when, if necessary, you are lead of your squad. If there's ever necessary that you have to be lead of your squad, and that is priority, that is fine. Unless we are in very dire situations, I won't ask for your help. Okay?
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Should be all good.
Meanwhile, as everyone has, I think everyone here has a squad mate except for maybe, I'll talk to Ignis. We should let the students know about that bell. I think we already have, but make sure that they know. Wait, I already said that. Never mind, I already said that during the announcements thing. We're good. Does anyone else have any concerns they wish to bring up to medical? Regarding medical or practices?
No.
I do.
No.
Arbor?
What's the status of blood drives? Do we need more? Should we be continuing to encourage people?
Always. Always encourage people to do so. If you need to take some, do so. But yes. Oh, that is actually a thing. We need to get medical information, which I think we have most of it, but we need medical information on all the new all the new students. I believe we got a lot of it during the physical,
Yeah.
but just to be sure, we should make sure we have our ducks in a row so we're not killing someone to death. And then I
Augusta, do you
apologize for
wanna-
this, and for the record, please congratulate your new second in command.
Thank you.
As she is also second of her squad, if there is a time when she is necessary in the leadership of her squad, we will divvy things out as we have to. Unless there is a complete emergency. But since you're second, that should alleviate a little bit. But still. You said you needed something? No. Or... Right, Linux, you were saying something to Augusta?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Augusta, do you want to tell him about that thing you were telling me about earlier, or nah?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Right. I already told them about the new squad mates. If there is anything else that we need, any other information, please let us know. Anything else? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Alright, apologies for bringing you in this, but thank you for the hustle.
Sold to the man in the flapjack hat.
Thank you, guys. Have fun with your squads. Thank you, Professor Arthur. Apologies for the emergency sounding, but I needed to gather them to deal with this.
Okay.
We should have a different
I thought
bell for
someone was
meetings.
dying.
We really should, but I think that just add another bell, and honestly, we don't have these meetings too often. Sir? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to worry you, sir.
It's okay. I thought one of you was dying. I was having a
I'm
heart
so sorry,
attack.
sir.
There'll probably be a lot more yelling if there's someone dying, sir.
Sorry, Professor, what happened
Three
again?
bells. Well, I mean, we've always
Unless
done
we're at
that
a meeting.
Gather everybody.
Unless we have to, but we can have
it for a meeting and do a fourth bell.
Forever.
We just do 4 for a meeting.
Yeah, but then people will hear 3 and they might get concerned still.
Yeah, 4 would be like, okay, we're all dying.
Overkill.
I'm pretty sure.
Someone just pat on the bell.
You could
Professor.
just sound the war horn.
Professor.
That'll bring everyone.
Cadet.
Can we help you?
Portable one.
I am in need of Cadet Lila.
Understood. Of course, sir. Take care, Lila.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
I suppose he implies immediately.
I guess
You've been taken care of?
Yes, I've been seen to. You'll be seeing me for the next few mornings.
Excellent.
I need to
Excellent,
go
sir.
have a meeting with Flora. And I think you're in that too.
Yes.
Good luck.
I was supposed to be in it as well,
Today
but
is
I'll have to
meetings,
explain it later.
meetings. But, you know, we're getting stuff done.
Bureaucracy fills our days more than we ever wish.
Well, we're gonna be officers. That's kind of... Paperwork's gonna kind of be our shtick, isn't it?
Right. Well, unless you become a field officer, but that is a different struggle.
Right. Here's hoping. Less paperwork.
Well, there will be a day where you long return to that desk.
I don't know about that, sir, but, thank you.
We'll see.
Do you need painkillers, sir? We have mild
I'll-
ones.
I'll manage, but thank you. It's been numbed, it's just uncomfortable.
Understood, sir.
I'll get to it.
Well, allow me to suggest something that I believe the Captain Silver would as well. Please, whenever you are, well, we say this to our students, our fellow cadets. Please, if you are ever injured, immediately tell one of medicals
I
that can
have
assist you.
already been lectured of the exact subject. If I was not overseeing an exercise where I believe that some of the cadets would have attempted to use my injury as an excuse to avoid their pound, or would have otherwise seen to it immediately. If I thought I was in any sort of actual peril, that also would have swayed my decision.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
That and I also have my... I did not wish to fully admit that a single Fae hunted me.
Yes, sir.
But aside from my squirming, finally free it seems. Is there anything I can help any of you with?
No, thank you, sir.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go get
Hey, sir.
something to eat, actually. Yeah, I'm starving. I'll see you guys later.
And for your earlier concern, action is being taken as soon as possible.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Well, I am going to fill the rest of my day. Enjoy your evening.
So, actually, let's not talk here.
Yeah, when they do that.
Ooh.
They float like right into my face. It's the worst.
You know, if they start shining in your eyes in combat, we might have a problem.
Yeah.
Also, let's not talk here. The walls have ears.
Oh. Friendly ears or...
I have no idea, but just that awning is the worst place to have anything of a private conversation.
Oh, absolutely.
Or the medical is the worst place to have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think about today?
I don't trust it.
I don't know. I really don't. I'll defer to your leadership.
I let the professor know about the situation. As much as I hate to...
Is that what you meant by action being taken?
Yes. I know he won't like it if they do what I think they might attempt to do. But I'd rather see him hate me than die out there because he was being reckless, because he let his emotions drive him.
Thanks, I'll follow your lead.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that. How are you feeling, by the way?
About?
Just in general. I know you're pretty stressed.
Well, my checklist is up, though I'm sort of okay. Well, sort of my checklist. Now I'm concerned about Lila. Really concerned.
I don't trust that guy. Not at all. He said
Probably a
some
good
things.
thing.
I can't talk about it here, but
I've heard something.
Yep. I'll maybe talk to you tonight about it.
Okay.
Late tonight.
Sure.
In the meantime,
I'm
I don't
gonna
want to
go-
keep you if you have stuff to do. Or if you just want to
Not
relax.
really. I'm just trying to look for people, to be honest. At this
Good luck with
point.
that. If you're looking for Lila,
Yeah, I think
he
we'll know that-
likely took her to his office. If he was
Hmm.
looking for a private conversation, that's where I'd look.
Probably. Well, I can't exactly sneak on the ship, but we can try. Not actually sneak. I'm
Do you
gonna
want me to come with
wait
you?
in the docks. If you want, sure. Might look a little less suspicious that way.
Certainly.
Sir? I'm surprised though at the level of care someone taking care of the animals.
Hmm?
I'm a bit jealous.
Oh. I'm not exactly sure who was doing that.
Maybe Esme. Those are
Maybe.
hers after all. Or they are.
One of them
How's
at least.
Missy? Hey, Missy.
Talk?
Sorry, private conversation? Do you want me to?
Yeah, please. I'm sorry.
No problem. Going.
Yep.
Let's go find some.
Gotcha. Neko, I'm assuming you'll have moved the book.
Okay, let's try to do this without falling to our deaths. No!
You're just sitting here. You're just sitting here on the post. Yep. You're still here.
Oh, look, I'm sitting.
Oh no. I'll check on it later, but yeah, I left a book by your door.
Perfect.
It's possible either someone took it or it just didn't show up for you. Man, who would fall? Totally not me. Totally
promise
not
I'd catch
accidentally.
you.
Did you
hi,
pre-fall
Nathan.
down there? Is that what you're doing now?
What? No.
He's
I was
pre-falling.
on my way to try to see if I could find Professor
Except you
Esser.
have to go down there, you know. Everybody has to do it if
Well,
they're
he
gonna
was
sit
in the
here.
medical, but that was a while.
Thank you.
But that was a while ago, so I don't know where he went. Bye.
Went into her room while you were talking to Jay. Ah, okay. Yeah, she left. She left the book afterwards.
How you doing today, huh?
It was after that. She left the dorm, went to the library, picked out a book.
Yeah, give him a good
looked through it a little
scrubbing
bit,
eventually.
and
Then
then
it started getting barnacles on his shell now again. Warmer waters. They were growing on him during the summer stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm sure. Granted, now I think about it, as we come closer to winter, most of that stuff should die off, which means you should have to do it a little less. At least if he's staying above water. Which his shell usually stings above water.
Until he submerges it. Which at least means you have to clean the ship last.
Mm-hmm.
So you can imagine, like, we had... I'm pretty sure he was the reason that we didn't get our ship taken during Kari stuff. Ah, yes, the dreaded... Yep, no worries. I get you. I understand. Sometimes shit just stops working and it sucks, don't it? Get a little stiff.
Yeah, and sometimes plugs stop working, and then you have to manually swap one from the other to another, and it's a horrible ordeal. But you have to wait until until another one arrives tomorrow, and it's really annoying. But you know, thank goodness, you know, you can get that Prime delivery. Anyways, just tie my shoe.
Yeah, you know what I hate? I hate when my hand suddenly becomes my hip. That's the worst.
Oh yeah, that one's
You know,
really
suddenly-
awful. But you know, at least that's easy to fix. I can't fix, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably adjust some things as well. Oh no.
Oh yeah, there it goes again.
Up, there it goes, and there it's fashion.
Okay, now it's back in. Yay!
It's great. Now I'm free. There we go. Okay.
Freedom.
I can move my hands in full.
Yay!
So how long do you think he's staying with us?
Sven guy? I don't know. I mean, a lot of our professors have only lasted like a year. There was that one guy from the first year. What was his name? Professor Connor, I think.
Come on. Hi.
Hello?
You okay, or you need help? Something?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Just looking for something.
That's not it, that's it.
That's not it. I need a box.
The heck is this?
A box? Like a cardboard box?
Mm-hmm. Can't seem to find it. Oh, found it.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, yep,
there's
yep.
two of them.
I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it for you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't need help.
She sounds... How would you put it?
Stressed?
A little stressed.
Distracted?
Like, yeah, a little stressed, a little distracted. I have a hammer. It's very heavy. It's like my one fear.
I mean, it did kind of come to life last year, so I get it. Not the hammer, but the other bashing things. Yes, I get it. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
That was a terrifying experience.
we
I hope to
survived.
never duplicate or relive.
Yeah, definitely.
To be honest, I'm kind of glad she's gone because that means I don't have to like
all around.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told Ida to take the long way around. I didn't expect them to attack so quickly.
Cause mischief?
No, I expected mischief. You should have heard her. Esme was being so shifty and suspicious before it happened. I tried to make certain I was keeping my back away from them and keeping them within my field of view. But then Esme said something just unbelievably stupid, and I turned to look at her for a moment. And that's when Mel did the thing.
Is that Ryder up there?
Up where?
Like up on the cliff?
Oh, I was
Or am I seeing
looking-
things?
That looks like a person. Possibly Ryder.
It does look like a person.
I'm gonna go check it out. Oh yeah, that's definitely a person. It moved.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, So it was definitely Ryder. He just kind of ran and didn't hear me. So, yeah.
I tried to get to him.
Okay, well, I don't know. Seems like they'll be in a conversation for a while.
Probably. He seems a bit long-winded.
Yeah. All right. I don't know who we're gonna find, but I'm gonna find some people. Come on.
There's somebody coming down the sandbar.
You'll find a guest to get some. Oh, that's true. Is that Ryder? Is it? Looks like Ryder. Yep, it's maybe.
No, it's Bile.
Yep, that's him.
Oh no, it is him.
No?
You're right.
Stop.
Stop in the name of the law. I'm kidding.
Wait, we don't have that yet.
Yeah, we don't
we don't
do
have
that
that authority quite yet. Actually, wait, I kind of do because I'm a prefect.
Stop in the name of the rules.
School law.
Yeah.
What is it?
Nothing. We just saw you up there, and you kind of flew past both of us. We were trying to say hi. What are you up to?
I'm not really doing anything. I'm just running
Just
around,
running around.
wasting time.
Fair enough. Hey, you know Jamie in your
Yeah.
squad now.
Well, so Jamie's
Uh-huh.
got a lot of work to do. And, don't get me wrong, I believe in him. But it's just like, man.
He has a skill set that's very
that
different
guy.
from yours, Ryder. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know that, trust me. Why are you walking I down packed. Because
Right?
when I
You're
have to
not
think
an
about
old man
Jamie.
yet. Actually, you are pretty old compared to us. How old do Cambians usually get before, like, they're considered old?
Well,
sir.
according to my research, a Cambian's age can be as old as, anything, really. I could probably
You
go
didn't
on to
do any
live for
research, did you?
thousands of years. No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, that suits that. Don't. Either way, I don't know. You don't look like an old man, so I'm not gonna call you an old man. Granted, you do have white
It's okay, you got at least a few hundred years, at least 100 years or so on. What?
He's got white hair, so it's
Hair?
like, yeah, his hair is,
Yeah.
it's like an old man thing, right? Like people get gray hair.
That's true.
White hair.
Mhm.
I
Well,
don't know.
well, technically speaking,
Actually, no. I look at you. Got like a little bit of a wrinkle there, or
huh? You must be
Yeah,
bluffing.
you'll never have. Look, she's just jealous because she'll never have wrinkles.
nope.
Well, anywho, so in my demonic years, I know for sure I'm 3,000 years old.
Hmm.
So technically speaking,
It's a number you just made up, isn't
Your
it?
grandpa.
no, that's demonic years. Did you just hear lightning?
No.
Huh. Must have been just
Maybe
me
just-
then.
I don't know.
But yeah, huh. I'm imagining things. I'm hearing lightning and things everywhere. But so going back to the subject matter. Jamie's got a lot of great potential. Huh?
No, nothing.
Right.
James got a
So
lot of good potential.
yeah, he's definitely got a lot of potential. That's for sure. I worry though that the guy himself might not believe in himself too much. I feel like that he might be, okay type of deal. I'm not really sure about that. That's been confusing me the whole time.
He's nervous.
Yes, he's quite nervous. He's so nervous that it's actually,
Do you know how you can fix that, Ryder?
What do I... He needs to hang around me more. He needs to adapt my personality. With my personality, I'll be able to fix him straight up.
No. That's a great idea, but no. No, what you should do is you should hang out with him, get to know him.
Go on.
And make him feel welcome and comfortable here. That's what you did with me.
Well, don't
I mean,
worry.
Hannah remembers I was
Ryder.
super nervous. An anxious mess.
Ryder can definitely do such. If there's one thing that I'm good at, it is definitely welcoming people. And so far, I feel like I'm doing a great job of that. Besides, I worked with him today in his sword technique. And trust me, he listened thoroughly. His toes were lined up straight, and he looked like a champion.
Good.
However...
Keep encouraging that then.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep doing that. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. So,
I mean, who knows? Maybe he's a lot stronger than he looks. Maybe he's like, kind of like you, except like maybe a little bit more scrawny, where he's like super like big buff man, like.
Maybe when he takes off his shirt, he's actually like ripped. That'd be
Abs
terrifying.
of steel.
What if he's a god under there?
Like the man just takes off his shirt and then reveals to be like
some
I guess
sort
we'll
of
see the
god.
next time we
Like,
go to the beach.
oh man, now I'm
Or he-
scared.
Just kind of.
What if his
I mean,
ab
clearly.
game's better than mine? And I work out like every day.
Well, then you gotta go even further. If you want to take it as a challenge,
You're right. I need to go.
use
further
that as
than any man's
motivation
ever
to get better. It's great.
Wait, did you just say motivation?
Motivation.
Yeah. Oh no.
I'll be right back.
now. I'm motivated.
I mean, yeah, I'm totally motivated. Don't worry about it. It's a mighty fine process. I can get there. Just gotta, a little bit, no big deal.
Oh, dinner.
Right on time.
Why do you always find my face? It's the worst. It's always in the middle of a conversation, too. You couldn't do it while I'm alone. What? Hello?
Arbor. Watching Ryder leave, the prismatic specks follow his trail and then divert across your vision, sprawled across the sand, and then they return to the corners of your eyes. Something's different this time around. You feel it. You've been suffering this ailment for several weeks now, but this time something's changed. What do you do?
Guess just inspect them?
You squint your eyes. They don't change. They hover like specks in your vision as they do.
You said they're just sticking around on the sand? Or just flitting around?
They converged on the sand where Ryder ran, and then they return to the spaces around your eyes.
Hmm. Like a weird physicality?
You reach out and grab it. It's in your hand.
Oh, wait.
You've never been able to do this before. You've tried. You've tried to smack them away like they've bugs, insects, but you've never been able to hold them. It's physical. It shines with a pinkish vermilion color in your hand, much like your own. You let it go. It drifts off. Exactly where it was when you grabbed it. Similarly, you obtain it. This one a different color.
Hmm. Okay.
You place the speck within your magic, and you absorb it. You feel a surge through your body, like electricity almost. It disappears.
Huh.
This one you squeeze, and it vanishes. Absorbed. Another surge through your body. This one greater. You look around, the specks seem to be dissipating as the sun sets. Fewer and fewer leave your vision as the light fades.
Hmm. Okay. Write this all down. Hmm. Okay. Let's get all my stuff written down. Okay. Beach. Sunset. Hmm. Okay. I want to make contact with them. And when applied magic to be absorbed and entered me felt strange sensation like electricity or something. So noted unusual behavior as they briefly followed Ryder for a moment. Okay. Add this to the journal. Captain Silverno. Hmm.
Hey, Augusta!
Hey, I don't know, but sure, we can have that conversation. That's fine. But we can have that specific conversation another time.
I'm sure we
Or,
can find
yes.
Misty, but yeah.
Sure.
I've been having conversations with a lot of people today.
Anything.
Fine, I don't need
Hello.
to add more on
Hi,
top of my
Arbor.
already busy schedule.
How's the whole?
I don't
know.
know.
It's okay.
Arbor, can I speak to you for a
I'm
moment?
trying to think of a way of wording
Sure.
this.
You know, grab me.
It's serious.
Now. You're never
Have you made
gonna
any more
talk to me
friends
again.
since New
Oh
Skid
boy.
came in? Or?
That's not a threat. That's just.
Is it to the rooftop?
We're not supposed to be up there.
Around these times?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Trust me, I
Yeah, I
know.
knew that.
I enjoyed sitting up there in the evenings.
Hmm. Make it quick. Sorry for pulling you all the way.
No, it's fine.
Just...
I'd rather take the time to talk to somebody than ignore something and let a problem become a problem.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be blunt. Flynn seems to be doing something to Augusta. I don't know why. I don't know the sort of situation,
What's doing something to Augusta?
but I'm not sure. But it looks like she's charmed, and she cannot be able to be angry right now.
Okay.
She said that at the end of the day, but she's not right. She had the option, but that doesn't seem to be an option. Sorry.
Good. Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, no.
In the meantime, keep an eye on her.
now
If you note any other unusual behavior, just make certain she's staying safe. That's my biggest worry, is that if something is happening, she has to be kept safe. That is first priority. Second thing is,
I don't understand if it's a test or not.
that was a thing.
Good job, Jamie.
Good job, Jamie.
Yeah.
I've had the plants.
Good job.
Good.
Bye.
The situation is why I'm talking to you is that I cannot follow her all the time because that will look creepy.
I thought the two, well, I guess you guys are like friends, not friends. Seems to go back and forth.
We are, but still, it will make more sense if a female follow her because I cannot go to her to all places, anyways.
Oh.
And she already talked to me
Okay.
about it, so it will make more sense.
Have you noticed any unusual interactions or perhaps events that may have occurred to cause this? Anything like that?
I have no idea. She was supposed. It seems like she got a test. She got the right to refuse. She accepted, and she is
a test.
No, it seems to. That's what she told me, but I feel like this was more against her will.
Since what? Maybe I misheard you.
She made it sound like she has this sort of test by Flynn. She got it right to decide that it wasn't that she could say no to this, but it doesn't seem completely off her character to be accepting this. Why would she deny her anger?
I mean, maybe she just doesn't want to be angry all the time. I mean, she's talked about it before. At least I've spoken to her, and she says that she doesn't like.
But completely, all of it gone.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I noticed she was.
I literally headbutted her, and she say, "I'm sorry."
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's. Yikes.
She said at the end of the day.
Obviously, I'm
keep an
biased
eye
in
on
my
her when you
suspicions
can.
because I don't really trust him yet.
I don't like them. I literally got most of Carytown telling me that he was really putting life-threatening decisions of all of them. The medical squad over there told me this as well.
I'll maybe ask Mason more about it because he was there over the summer. Yeah, that's pretty alarming. Keep an eye on her. Stay close if you're able to. Otherwise, I can try my best to keep an eye on her. I've got a lot of the other things that I can do, but I can definitely help.
I understand. I'm going straight for you because I trust you. You're also a very good friend, but also because you're medical. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long she's gonna be able to tolerate this until, you know.
All right.
All right.
If you notice anything alarming, any sort of change in behavior or anything, let me know and I'll try and keep you informed as I see things.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't like that guy. Can add this to the letter tonight.
I do know that they announced they couldn't during the rifle exercise. If you remember. That's what they're looking for.
Jamie, are you a faker?
That's you.
Oh boy.
What?
Have you been faking magic?
No, I feel really great.
Have you been faking magic?
Okay. Hey, Gusta.
Let's
take a look.
You
Come on.
Tell me if you could do magic or not. I can do
Bring the
magic.
ice cream.
Interrogating
Sure. I just want to give you something real quick.
Get down to this problem.
Please.
I don't know. Why are you eating a pepper?
Arbor,
Mm-hmm.
can borrow?
Oh, okay.
So this thing right
What the
here,
fuck?
do you know that it is a pressure point?
Is this about Augusta?
No.
No?
Finn is a professor. Finn. Him ask about student who cast no magic. Ida, think. Him want know who. For him class is what they.
Who don't cast magic?
Can no cast magic.
Yeah, no, she can't.
Him say,
Bye.
him want know who. He hear rumor there is someone who can no cast magic, but him not know who, and want to know important for him class.
Okay. I can let her know. Yeah. I'll give her a heads up.
I'm just no want. No is no secret. Either no magic, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm no trust him. So want warn you first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
And know you close. Probably can find Ida easy than Flora.
Be surprised. He's... Yeah. Anyways, thanks for letting me know. I'll pass this information on to her. In the meantime, can you do me a favor and keep an eye on Augusta?
Seem like Hannah already start?
Okay, good to know.
Any idea why her act
unusual?
Different?
I don't know if I can say yet, but it is known there are a handful of people keeping an eye on her. Just if you see anything unusual or basically just make certain she stays safe. That's the primary concern. So, okay?
And we'll try best, but squad is important time.
Definitely.
When I'm around her, we'll watch out best as can.
Okay. Was there anything else?
Just
okay.
that.
Indeed. Yep.
Oh yeah, we're into where's my fish? Well, I don't know. I haven't seen her. I'm gonna go look for her in a bit. Once they close the walls down, it'll be easier to find her, in my opinion. She might be taking a walk to get
All right, Vanguard emergency meeting. I'm ready, Lennox. Second in command.
Having a meeting.
Let's go.
We could try
Okay.
an hour if we do.
That was almost my head, Liddick.
Oh, jeez.
hang on a
Emergency
second.
meeting.
You almost crushed Laura's head.
I have no idea.
Don't. You jumped and it was like right at my head.
They weren't there, so.
If I hit.
Ellie, if they
Be real, if I hit Arbor, she would have crushed me.
Yeah. Ryder, stop yelling. Conduct yourself in an orderly manner, please.
bring him out.
Sorry. Sorry about that. Hey, I did say sorry. Don't go.
Fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, just be careful. I don't want you to hit a
broken
metaphorical wall.
I've already hit a wall recently, but yes, I appreciate it. I don't want to do it again.
How dare you put your hand up on my mouth? I happen you know that my mouth is the...
Don't do it.
Stop it.
Sorry. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it.
Anywho, doing that.
Vanguard emergency meeting. Quickly, we must
Professors
go.
are right there.
He's not hurt. If I wanted to hurt him, I'd have to go way harder than
You have to set an example.
I am setting an example. Ryder, stop being weird. Anyway.
Oh, that's not stopping. All right. Anyways, good luck with your meeting. I'm gonna go drink coffee.
Yeah,
and
thank
think
you.
about my life choices.
It's
Hi,
an
Jamie.
emergency. Okay, bye. Come on, Jamie.
Oh, Augusta. Augusta Norley.
Oh!
Where are you?
You're.
Did you want me to look at you? What? I'm trying to fix my feet. What's going on? What happened? I'm good. Thanks.
Something happened.
What? I don't know. Fly. Just fix feet.
mind if I steal Hannah's chair
Seems
for
we're
a
at an
bit?
impasse.
My feet don't seem to want to be fit.
Sure.
Stealing is bad. You may sit.
Okay.
Mm. I will borrow it. It really helps if I can find my chair.
It's working for now.
It's because I had to change a sock.
Ah.
Because one died. My sock is dead.
Did it got dirty? Is that what it is? Little stinky over there.
A bit of a stinker.
Alright.
Man, the camera seems dead today. What the hell? Ah, fuck.
Be careful with the chair.
By the way, Morgan, congratulations on the medical school stuff.
Thank you.
You want to talk to the Raleigh? Oh, where's
Are you on med squad now?
I hate them.
There's Morgan over there.
Morgan there.
She knows.
Morgan there. But Ellie, Lila, Stirk, gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just not gonna use my feet.
Yeah.
All right, borrowing done.
You stole my chair.
Hey.
No, I borrowed
my
it.
chair.
Hey, Bio.
Hey.
How you doing today? Hope you're doing good.
Hey,
Arbor.
I'm okay.
Actually, think I've seen this.
I'm sorry, I'm starved. But
What do you think? Everyone says, from a distance I look like I'm not wearing a lot of clothing.
Stop it naked.
I didn't notice.
Stop it.
At all.
Yeah, no, we talked about this last night.
Tell, say, fuck
Maybe don't
you,
tell the
I look great. That's what you
Tell-
say to that.
Maybe not into. Okay. Tell them,
bad.
fuck you. Not too
Nudity
fuck.
is not bad.
that would
Just
be-
there's a time and a place.
I could tell him to do both, but
Time and context. Anyways.
Raleigh, but we grew up in a very different society.
Anyways, no, I was more talking about the sword. I don't think I've seen it yet.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit you with a ball, with a rice ball. Would you like one?
Is it a curved blade?
Great one. That's
yeah, it's always been.
I haven't seen it yet. That's what I'm
scimitar.
saying.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't
Everyone's a little
think they'd appreciate me pulling out my
thanks right
sword
now.
here,
I'll be
but
right back.
no, I can show
Okay.
you sometime.
Certainly. No, I only ask because Ida learned how to manifest one similar. You've seen it. I don't know.
I've seen. It's quite impressive.
The real one's pretty cool too.
Did you hear Professor Finn's announcement, by the way? I don't know if you were here for that.
No. At the beginning of dinner or?
Hair counting? What are you doing?
It was a little ways in.
Oh wow,
He's heard rumors about a student who cannot cast magic, and he wants to know who it is.
Oh darn!
And if you do know, to inform
really
him
nice.
of it,
What do you mean you can't?
because it could disturb his lessons or something along
because
those
we
lines.
are
So,
down to our dorms.
you know,
during
if you happen to know who that it could be,
Part of the area that we can
Oh,
be.
I might know a thing or two.
Excellent. I might go to this.
exactly.
I thought the heat was bad.
You know,
for you.
don't. No,
He's very helpful.
you know, just
Oh,
think about it. It's not like there's a rush to get him an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for dinner.
Especially,
And thanks for checking up on me with my blood pressure.
I don't know. I might know. I might not know.
yeah, what's up? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really
will
have a
not
great
worry about
understanding
that
of
then.
magic anyway, so, you know, I mean...
Just a small medical
If you say
issue.
so. Okay.
As far as I know, everyone
It'll be
here
resolved
casts
tomorrow.
magic.
Yes. I'm just barely learning how to actually form mine into something
I'm gonna
aside
clean
from,
this up for her, though.
you know,
Or this
just
is, you're done with this?
Nice. Oh, actually, that reminds me,
Orbs.
Hannah. I
It's
need to talk
so
to
far
you
off the
when you
fucking
have a
chair. Holy
second.
shit.
Goodbye.
Well, it's getting darker, so I think I might call it a bit early.
You tried. I don't think.
Okay, take care. Sleep well.
It didn't work.
Yeah, it worked with me, but I guess it was just because it was just us at the time. It wasn't like a group of people.
I tried.
I can try and talk to him later.
I do not know if that would be good. I do not want to force it. If he talks to you, that is good enough. Opening up to someone. I just would like to be his friend.
I know. Give it time. I guess. Most you can really do. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and find my squad.
Flora and Elisha went to the den. Worry about your own squad. You all having trouble. I like you for you, Augusta.
I'm helping all my friends.
I like you for you. You're always very bright. Thank you.
No, I mean.
Dip, though,
Hey,
because-
Ryder.
Huh?
Can you help me with something?
Sorry, I need my spa day.
Sure. What
Have
is
a good
I
spa
think
day,
she's her girl's
Augusta.
day. Zachary, you too. Come here.
Ah, jeez.
Hi, Jamie.
Stop saying that. We're gonna be all right,
How-
Jamie.
Say it as much as you want, Jamie.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not telling your squad what to do, Arbor. You better butt out, pal.
Yeah?
You
What are you
better
gonna do about
butt
it?
out, buddy. Other what? Nah, I'm gonna do nothing. Oh, I'm weak.
She's undergoing some sort of training or something, or a test?
Something.
So it's true.
But I'm not.
Sure, Ryder.
I'm not sure she likes so much. I'm not sure. Just be careful because it's from the new professor. So please,
Now look. Oh man, this is.
we'll try to handle it. We're trying to handle it
Sound like
privately
want
and
it to
quietly.
be that way.
All right, privately, quietly.
We're
okay.
handling
I like
it,
those
okay?
words. Okay.
But we don't want to bring attention by the other professor because we don't want him to think that she's being uncooperative.
Well, it's a good thing I stopped Linux just now because Linux was about to march right up to the guy and just be like, "Grrr, Linux noises."
Can I ask, did she sound concerned about it? And when I spoke to her originally, she was in and out.
Augusta doesn't seem
And she
concerned
said it
about
was
anything right
like,
now.
she said it was like the training, like she does with Albrecht. I thought it was Albrecht. Just said, okay.
I asked her
We're
if
gonna try to handle
she
it
and she
tomorrow.
didn't
Yeah,
want
so
Give me until then, okay?
I made my usual writer comments at her, and she was like, "Okay then. Well, I'm happy for you."
What's your plan,
Mark?
Oh, I'm calling Silver. I'm calling in the big guns.
Damn.
Trustworthy.
There is a procedure happening on a cadet that is being used magical means rather than mundane. We believe in the medical that if a ability, or rather, an ailment is supposed to be cured, it should be cured mundanely rather than medically first, or rather than medically first. So, I am going to go to my medical officer and see on her opinion on the matter.
Smart. Silva's a good person to go to. Her or Albert.
But in the meantime, all of us are supporting her in whatever decision that Augusta is making. especially if she chooses to cooperate with another professor.
Did she want you to do this?
She seemed incredibly happy to be undergoing this procedure, whatever it is.
But I just
Yeah,
asked
that's what I'm
her if
concerned
she
about.
wanted to be that way, and she didn't want to answer. So...
Look, you guys can probably talk to her tomorrow when she's sober. Okay? Talk to her privately, take her somewhere safe, okay?
Got
Maybe you should ask her yourself, right? Before you speak to Silver, or... I mean, you can do whatever,
Oh no,
but...
she's aware.
I should
I
go
had a
Oh.
pointed conversation with her.
change clothes.
Awesome.
Just don't hassle
Okay,
her too much
Rainbow.
about it till tomorrow. Okay? Please.
Yeah. I didn't intend to.
Thank you.
All right, we're leaving it up to you, Hannah.
Just until tomorrow. Yeah. Medical stuff, sort of.
All right.
We'll talk
Medical
about it
stuff.
when we're done.
Thank you, bye!
Anyways, I have an
We need to really
update for
work on
you.
that exit. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
About
The lights.
our squad? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, you're technically the head of medical, so I have to let you know, and Captain Silver know. I observed something completely different tonight. Haven't seen this before. We were down at the beach by the sandbank, and we were talking, Ryder and I, and the both of you had ended up leaving, but I noticed as he ran, several of them seemed to, like, follow him briefly, and then fall. Land on the ground, stay there for a moment, and then they sort of drifted their way back towards me.
Huh. That's
I
strange.
was curious, and I've tried to do this before and it's never happened. I've tried to, like, touch them. And not only was I able to touch it and effectively make contact, I was able to hold it in my hand.
Huh.
This
All
isn't
right.
it yet.
It's strange. Okay.
I tried to apply some of my magic to it just to see what would happen, and it seemed to be absorbed, I guess, into the, like, light, I guess. I don't know what to call it.
Feel different?
Yes, I felt like a tingling sensation, like a jolt, like sort of like when Mason does that thing where he, he's all zappy and I'll hold the charge for a minute. Sort of like that feeling.
Huh.
And then it sort of died down pretty quickly. I tried grabbing another one, and I might have been a little too forceful, and I, like, kind of squished it a little bit, I think, because then it was absorbed into my hand and I felt the thing again.
Strange,
Definitely a weird one.
but I mean, maybe it's. I mean, I don't know. I guess keep experimenting, but just careful, small steps.
Yeah. The applying mana to
Maybe...
it might have been a little irresponsible of me, but I wasn't exactly thinking about that in the moment.
Well, if it's light, I mean, I don't know. Maybe talk to Gavin, see if he knows anything, or Professor Varian.
He knows about it. I don't know if Professor Varian knows about it. I could try talking to him and see if he knows anything about it. When I last spoke to Captain Silver about it, she put it this way. She believes that it may be some form of skill or ability or something natural that my body is doing, but that I don't fully understand yet, or some sort of magic that is happening around me that I just don't understand yet. And I'm beginning to feel more inclined to say that rather than some sort of ailment. But I don't know yet.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not affecting you, I mean, I guess next time one buzzes in your eyes, just squish it.
Oh yeah, no, they're gone now because, well, after I grabbed the second one, it was sundown already, so they tend to disperse after that. I might try
Thanks for
and
telling me.
see what I can do in the morning once they're back. I'll probably wait until maybe like you're around or someone else is around just in case. That's okay?
Yeah, just in case you pass out, yeah. It's, I mean,
Pass
it
out,
makes
explode,
sense
just something
considering
happens.
considering you used to be very stiff in the evenings. Well, I mean, you still are, but like, you know what I mean. It follows the same pattern as your natural abilities. Kind of rise with sun.
I haven't done that in a while.
But what I mean is the lights. I know, but the lights, they only appear during the day, right?
Yeah.
Just like you only got energy during the day, sort of.
It was like a
Or
weird
rather, you
cycle.
were more energetic.
I don't know. I think it has
Yeah,
something to do
exactly.
with the
That kind of-
weird light stuff. I don't know. It all seems to be connected in some strange cosmic matter. I don't know. Actually, that wouldn't surprise me. Now that I think about that.
No,
I also
well,
want to see if maybe like I grab it, like maybe you can see it. I don't know. Maybe then
like
you
a
can understand.
other person can see it?
Yeah, no, nobody's been able to see them.
But now you make it more tangible, yeah. Like it actually, like, you know, you give it a form. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Can try. But for now, that's it. I think I'm actually might head to bed early. I'm kind of tired.
Okay. Rest well. I'll see you in the morning.
Oh wait, shit! I have to have a conversation with somebody. 3 conversations actually.
Oh, goodness. Good luck.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just skip them. I'm not sure yet. Find out.
If it's not urgent, there's always tomorrow. Or do what I do and leave notes. The moon is weird. Weird. I heard something.
No, I feel you. I, too, don't know how the fuck I do it sometimes.
Between work
Sometimes
from
Surf
stress.
does not do it.
Yes. Between stress from work, running the company, and then doing squad leader stuff, and then the out of stress being a prefect, I think I may be stressed out. A little bit.
Maybe. Wow. What revelation.
I didn't get to say it or anything, but I'm happy for you two. You two look cute together.
It's very kind of you.
Sure. Yeah.
Good, buddy? Gonna be alright. He's definitely not alright. How was your talk?
Hmm. All right. Quick water break. Oh, goodness. It's getting pretty dry there. Lumber. Stretching knees. Need it. Need an Arbor sip emote? I mean, one might be on the way. I might have already commissioned and paid for someone to make one. I'm gonna sit down for a moment because my foot... Actually, I just need to it's like pressing into my foot weird. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh. Much better. Much more comfortable. Try to relax tonight. Gonna try to relax tonight. Keep the dark thoughts away. You'll be able to talk to her tonight. Oh God, there's so much to tell you.
Cadet Arbor.
Yes, sir.
Have you by chance seen Cadet Augusta around?
I have not, sir.
Shame, thank you for your time.
Huh. Where is everybody?
So, what brings you here?
I don't know. I saw someone, a dark figure, sitting out here. Oh no.
Temporal flux, can you not?
Well, that sucks.
Here, you drop this.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Are you asking?
What brings you here?
Oh, I saw you sitting over here. Well, I wasn't sure who was sitting over here because it's kind of dark, but you know, same difference.
Yeah. It's just me in my head again. Just...
No, I understand. Do you need to talk about it?
Do you ever feel something... Watching Flora and Stark together made me feel something I don't know how to process.
Envy?
Envy? What's that?
If you're envious... Wait, you don't know what envy is?
No, I'm usually really happy-go-lucky a lot of the time, unless I'm like
It means you're
this
jealous.
or any other way.
You want what someone else has if you're envious of them.
I feel awful.
Yeah, it's...
But no, it's not like it's not like I want like Flora or whatever. Like it's just no.
No, trust me, I understand. I understand fully.
Yeah. It's just... Just wonder when it's gonna be my turn. Or how long I have to wait for. Sure, a guy like me can make people smile and laugh all day. You know, and when I'm serious, but... I don't get what other people have.
No, I understand. I understand completely. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Just so long as you don't allow it to taint your perception of others. Wanting to have someone that you're close to isn't wrong. That being said, I think it's important to know to be patient. But I also think it's important to really chase after it, you know? Because if you don't,
yeah,
I mean, what's the phrase? Ideology. If you never try, you'll always fail. It's better to find out that maybe you and someone else aren't, you know, maybe compatible, but keep your heart and mind open to it. But don't make it your focus. I don't know, it's complicated. You have to keep it in balance. You can't look at someone and say, this is going to be the person that I dedicate my life to. You can definitely... How would I how to put this? You can definitely be interested. And perhaps try to get to know them better. To see if maybe you could be. But I think it's very important not to let it become the only thing that is a part of your relationship with that other person. Because it can make them feel alienated if perhaps they don't reciprocate those sorts of feelings. Not because they don't care about you, because I don't know if they've let you get that close. They probably care at least just a little. But I don't know. It's complicated. I can't exactly speak from experience.
To some extent, I can.
Oh?
Up until some points. Yeah. I related to the first part. The, keep chasing it, Dale.
Mm-hmm.
The other part, I don't think so.
Why not?
The one word that you said just now that sticks out to me was alienated. You guys have always made me feel welcome. Warm. Have always played along with my silly shenanigans. Don't feel like Haley.
No, I wasn't saying you. I was saying the other person might end up feeling alienated or like they're letting you down.
Oh, right. Have you felt that way?
I have. I'm sorry, Raider. I know it probably still hurts because I see it. I hear it. It hurts. Because I want to help you. I want to be your friend.
No, I'm sorry. I can't help who I am. I'm a fool. even though I know my heart still holds on to that glimmer of hope. No matter how much I try to push that feeling away, I can't help but feel that I'm looking at the most beautiful person I've ever laid eyes on. Beautiful gemstone that sparkles in the night, who can produce a light so bright.
Ryder, that's a part of the problem. I want to help you get past that, but I can't. Because every time I get close... Every time I get close... you start to... fall in love. And I can't do that.
I'm trying my best. Trust me, I am. I like being your friend. You're right, it's still there. I can't lie to you about that. Every time you...
I just hate it because I feel like I'm hurting you.
It's my fault, right? You can tell me, right?
I don't like saying it like that. It's no one's fault. You're not at fault or caring about someone, and I'm not at fault for being unable to reciprocate your feelings. I hate it. You're one of the few friends that I feel like I have, and I don't want to hurt you.
It's just me being foolish. I think what it is that I just don't know how to let go.
I don't know.
When I know what's obvious, I just don't know to let go. And I keep putting you through this pain constantly. I look at this every day. Because not only is it a gift, but it's a gift from someone I care about. On a whole other level. You know, I wish that you and Ida were a thing. Because I've been cheering for that. And maybe I wouldn't be so stupid and just hold on to stupid shit like this. And hurting you. I wish for your happiness all the time.
I wish for yours too, Ryder. I want someone to be able to love you. I want you to find that person.
Same thing goes for you. Never be me. But at the same time, whoever that may be, they better fucking understand that my earful gemstone. Same way I do. Otherwise, I don't buy it. I just wish that lately, every time I look at a couple or anything now, being lovey-dovey each other.
No, I understand. It hurts because you're happy for them, but you also want that kind of happiness too.
You know what I want to do? This special lady that's out there. If I ever run into her one day, I'm gonna pick her up. And I'm gonna tickle her. And then I'm gonna tell her how beautiful she is.
Can I ask why specifically tickling?
Well, 'cause she might have a cute laugh.
Oh, okay.
And if she does have a cute laugh, then maybe I might enjoy that during all my life. Or get punched in my face.
Maybe.
Knowing my luck.
Maybe. makes me think. Never heard Ida laugh. I've seen her smile. I've seen her express happiness or enjoyment, you know, in her own way. One day I'd love to hear it.
Yeah. You have one hell of a hurdle to climb.
Yeah, and it only just got bigger.
I'll say it like this. Arbor Soleil. You will always be special to me. You always be someone close to me. I understand that. Do not see me as a person of interest like that. But at the same time, every cry where you're sad, I will be there. All the time. Not for love or anything like that. Just love as a friend. Because even though I still hurt, I will not let that hurt be a motivating factor to do something crazy.
Well, depending on what all happens, I might need you around more often than normal.
Then you've got me. Besides, may I ask the same? That'd be too much.
Of course. Always do my best.
Gosh, I love that smile.
Mm.
Now you're letting me keep that one.
Okay.
What are you Are you blushing?
What?
I thought you were blushing for a second there. Spare my imagination.
Yeah. Mm. Ugh. Anyways,
It was it was just a compliment.
the thing about the blush, or now I'm confused. Never mind.
Smile. The smile, Arbor,
That.
don't worry.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. What's up?
I don't know. Scared.
For the future?
And a lot of other things.
Well, my dear. Going anywhere.
I hope not.
While I'm waiting. Do you have something to talk about?
Oh. I don't trust that guy. I don't trust him one bit.
Oh, that dude.
In.
Yeah.
His office is there, so I thought maybe you'd understand, but...
No, I got it.
What?
No, I don't trust.
He's a professor now, though.
Yeah, but at the same time, on his very first day, I think he might have did something to one of my teammates.
Mm-hmm.
That That right there just rubs me the wrong way completely.
Reasonable. I don't know. I heard apparently he's asking about a student who's not able to cast magic and he wants to know who they are. Says something about it possibly interfering with his class.
The only one that we knew couldn't do that was Nyantu. He's dead.
What? Are you sure that's the only one?
Do you know anyone else?
Ida can't cast magic. I thought you knew. Just made it pretty apparent.
No. No, I didn't know.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, like I talk to her on the regular.
No, but she's openly said it in front of the entire school.
I didn't really hear it, so guess I missed that one.
It was like literally like a week ago. When we were all doing the work with the new student. You were definitely there because you were on whose team? I think Victor's. I don't remember. Anyways, it was when we were summoning all those elementals.
That day.
She didn't partake in the exercise because she can't really channel magic or mana. So she did not want to be a detriment to, whatever team she was placed on.
Well, this is not good. So, if he finds out, there's no telling what that guy might do.
I don't know. He said some stuff to me the other day that basically gave me all the red flags.
What did he say?
This is entirely secret. For now.
Gotcha.
He told me he knows how to use the darkness. And apparently he's been doing it for years. Yeah. And apparently to stop it, he has had to give up a bunch of himself, he said. To stop it from corrupting him. I don't know exactly what he means by that, but I have some suspicions. I really don't think this guy is nearly as...
Did he tell you this?
What?
Did he tell you this, like from his mouth?
Yes, with his mouth. That whole with his mouth. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was kind of fishing for information, and it's also possible he was lying or something. I'm not entirely certain, but I have reasonable enough suspicion. Apparently, he was the one at Harrytown that was messing around with stuff involving it too. Apparently, a bunch of people got infected by it, I guess. And he did some stuff to cleanse it. So,
Okay.
I don't know. Right now, I don't trust him, though. He hasn't done or said anything that makes me believe I should trust him, because the darkness corrupts. That's what it does. That's what it's meant for.
Yeah. Oh boy. So we're dealing with this guy. Dad, and he said something about a class soon. If, going by what you said, I feel like this guy might passive-aggressive affect some people to darkness.
Do you really think he'd go that far, right in front of the professors?
This is just a theory on my part. But I feel like they might have some other means in the basket to make it look like something normal. I've just got a weird feeling from him.
You're not the only one. Seems to be several people that don't trust him, and I'm pretty sure his actions today didn't exactly make that any better.
Yeah. I almost want to know what happened between Augusta. Just...
I just don't want him doing
Listen
anything
to me,
to Ida.
okay? Even still, we have to be ready. Would you be one of those types of people that would strike a guy like that down if they were to find someone loved?
If I thought she was in danger, or anyone was truly in any danger, yes.
Then... I will be right there with you. Because if anyone should even think to do that to you, then I'd defend you with my life. My friend.
We don't know what he's gonna do yet. We don't know what his intentions are. Best to go along with things for now, but the moment we see something dangerous happening, we should be ready to say something. Ready to do something.
I agree. I agree completely. Ryder starts holding your hand. His hand is shaking. Trust me all the way. More than you know.
Hey, It'll be okay. We'll get through it.
I believe your words. Beautiful.
We had to break apart into a bunch of little pieces.
Don't say that. I would be sad and probably shut myself in my room, you know.
I was talking about the fist and I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
Oh, those times, huh? You're bringing up those times?
I don't know. It got mentioned today.
By who?
Oh, Hannah. We were talking about stuff and she mentioned it and Melanie came up and I don't know. I'm glad she's gone. She deserved it. And well, how to put this? I don't have to worry about confronting her now. I also don't have to worry about Ida, like, stabbing her. Because I'm pretty sure she wanted to. Like, really.
Yeah, I was a teammate.
Yeah. Huh?
You and Ida are on, like, the same team, you know, and you guys are kind of
We've become
close.
friendly at that point, but,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose I have to thank Melanie to some degree.
What's that?
If that hadn't happened, I might not have realized why Ida is so important to me. Or had a reason. Everything she did after that night. After it happened. I felt safe. Because of her and because of you. In the way she took charge of making certain someone was with me so they didn't try anything else. Also, that smell is getting pretty bad. You should
So it is.
start making our way to the dorms.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to
Good
be
idea.
here for too long.
I don't want to smell like mana grease.
Mana grease?
New term I came up with.
Is that what you call it?
No, just a new term I came up with just now.
I want to work on that one a little.
Come on.
What's greasy about it, Ryder? It's like fog. Mana fog. There, see? Could call it mana fog. That or barrier farts. Yeah?
Oh, you got me.
Did that one work?
Oh, you got me. Yeah, that one worked.
All right, well, come on, let's. Come on, that's alright. This smells awful, and I just don't want to be at it anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Good point. Good point. Well, don't worry about it. I'm good.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow or probably the day after because I think we have more classwork tomorrow. I don't know. If you get stuck on your math stuff again, just let me know. You know algebra's tough.
Thank you.
No problem.
Good night, Arbor. See you tomorrow.
Good night. Yeah, tomorrow or the day after, I don't know. I don't know how much work you have left. You've been getting all your homework done, right?
Yes, I have been doing it.
Good. I don't know if you don't,
Right, don't worry.
I'll set Linux on you or something.
No, don't do that. I'm gonna go get on it right now, actually. Yeah. Good night, Arbor. Good night.
You should probably get some rest. Good night.
I'm good. Good night. Yeah. Good night.
Trying to be as clear as I can. Time to talk. The right one for Hannah as well. I'll have to pick out a book for Hannah. Oh, and I need to update the journal too. At least I will be busy tonight.